Good evening, Mr. Leo. Welcome. Welcome back to the dark, dank cave of Ghosts and Goblins. I sure am ready. Are you ready, Mr. Leo, for more Ghosts and Goblins? Are you ready to vicariously deal with all of these goblins and demons? Well, get ready, because there's no turning back now. We're on an adventure, Mr. Leo, and we've got to see it through to the end. We've got to rescue the princess. They never said it was going to be easy to rescue the princess. I mean, we've got to go fight Satan himself, Lucifer. We got to fight 2 Satans and 1 Lucifer. It's a lot of devils that we have to fight. You know, any normal man would have given up by now, but not me, Sir Arthur. I'm no ordinary human. I'm gonna fight these Satans and I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win, Mr. Leo. Gonna win. All right, let's fight the Satans. Here we go. Let's begin. I mean, let's continue our battle, the ultimate battle. Arthur and me costume for Smash. Oh, that's cute. All right. Once again, entering the world of survival horror. Good luck. Does this level look familiar? You might have seen it. You might have seen me playing it before. Level 6 from Ghosts and Goblins. Uh-oh. Man, I've turned into a skeleton so many times. You're intimately familiar with this level. Me too. It's like we know where every single enemy is. I think I'll start the timer. Good idea, Mr. Leo. That's good thinking. Let's start the timer. I like that idea. Let's start the timer. There it is. Started. Almost 20 hours from Ghosts and Goblins. That's awesome. We know all the strategies. We know all the enemies. We know all the situations. We know everything except how to actually win. Well, we know how to win. We just don't know how to make it happen. Not yet. Soon we will. What we know is that we really need those Satans to cooperate. And just give me really good luck. That's what we know. These guys are still undead. There you go. Familiar sight. Here we are, once again. Killing big men on our way up the ladder. How many big men must we slaughter in our quest? So many big men with hearts on their shoulders. At least they have love. They can't be all bad. Can't be all bad, right? If they have love. pretty soon. Have our first fight with Satan of the night. First Satan fight coming up. Maybe we'll win it right now, you know? We could. It's possible we could win it right now. Forward there, would have jumped over him. He didn't give us good placement. Didn't give us good positioning. I mean, he hit me on the ladder there. Sometimes he'll... I guess maybe my timing is off, but usually he'll let me get down the ladder without hitting me. I don't know why he didn't there. Alright. Coming up to Satan fight number 2. Satan fight number 2 is about to happen. See, he let me go down the ladder, no problem that time. Oh. Gonna be hard to escape. I could have jumped over him there, maybe. Yeah. It's probably gonna be really difficult to get a kill on him if he decides to, like, hover out of range like that. Really need him to just come down and, like, just stay in front of me so I can keep hitting him. Like, he just, a lot of times he does not like to do that. He just doesn't like to just get in front of you so you can hit him. He likes to just be annoying. Is my audio good? Is the audio good? Should probably check the audio. Probably check the audio. Let's see if it's good. You know, I don't know. I don't think it's possible to have a consistent strategy against those Satans. What do you think, Flip? Well, I also don't think it's possible. I agree with you. I guess it seems good. This game sounds too loud. Maybe I'll turn it down a tiny bit. Here I am playing Ghosts N Goblins. Welcome to night 4 of Ghosts N Goblins. Playing level 6 of Ghosts N Goblins for almost 16 hours now. Almost 16 hours on this level. And we're going to see if we can beat it before the clock gets to 20 hours. That'd be great. That'd be pretty good. Javelin, don't want that. Let me get a little too close there. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Oh shit. Oh! Oh, he escaped! Fucking escaped. Sucks. Don't have a spare armor now. Uh-oh. I hear Jen in the other room laughing. We tried. What can you do? Hey, Demo. Yeah, I'm using 60 FPS. Did you notice? Did you notice, Demo? Wow, you noticed. What do you think about that? So crisp and fast? Yeah, maybe I should have been... Makara and I pointed that out to me. Maybe I should have been doing that the whole time. I didn't realize that it made a difference. Yeah, lowered the bitrate and upped the FPS. I guess it's better that way. I used to think that the FPS like affected the... Well, I mean, like that it made it harder for people to watch the stream. I mean, like, you know, that it made the stream like more bandwidth or whatever, I guess. That was stupid, man. I completely forgot what I was doing there. Well, thanks. Now you can see everything. You can see everything, Demo. In perfect smoothness. Oh, the armor's not even here. It's not even... Let's just start this level over. I fucked that armor up, dude. Right, Demo, let's start it over. Let's start it over. We'll get a better shot at this level. I hope that armor will be there when I need it. Ghosts and Goblins. Okay, audio seems good. Hold on, let me switch back. Let me turn this off so I don't waste bandwidth. Let's do that. And audio's a good level. Good audio. Demo, do you like my audio? Do you like my audio and my video? It's all so smooth. The dragon always goes like when he moves around. Good. The Don Chico strategy on the red armors still working well. My madness? Oh, thanks. That's sweet of you. You like to listen to my madness. Here we go. And he's not fucking coming down. Oh wait, maybe he is. Move to the left. Okay. No, don't go in the floor. Oh my, dude, fuck off. Don't go in the floor. I'm like fucking dead now. What am I gonna do now? It's hopeless. Jump over him, I guess. Oh yeah, I guess that works. Okay. No, it's not fucking hitting him. I gotta duck. Oh shit. Okay. I had, well, even if we had killed him there, time was gonna be real tight. I had a chance there. I flubbed my jump. That bullet. I guess, like, I was able to just get him to go under me there. That's one way you could deal with it, I guess, if he's below you at a certain angle, maybe. You see that I still die to the Satan. So, I mean, we're getting to the Satan much more often now, which is going to be very key and important. But I still die to this first Satan, like, a lot. I mean, I'm sure I've died to him, like, over 90% of the time. And we've only killed him 6 times so far. And of course, he killed the second Satan 0 times, because we would have killed the second Satan, the level would be over. But, you know, when you only have, like, a 10% rate of... It's probably not even 10%, it's for, like, 7%. You only have, like, a sub 10% kill rate on the first one. You're not going to kill the second one that often. Like, what are the chances of, you know, 10%, that's 1 out of 10. But what are the chances of getting 10% and then another 10%? It's 1 out of 100. So if the odds of me killing the first Satan were 10%, then overall, that would mean every time I get to the Satans, my odds of winning would be about 1% of the time. But that's assuming that those odds are correct. It could have gone up a couple percent, like all this practicing. I'd like to think I might have like a 15% chance of beating the Satan now. Actually, it's not really. I think the second one might be a little bit easier to deal with than the first one. I don't know. Because the first one I'm trying to lead down towards the armor and I'm on the move. The second one, you're like right by the door. And I think he starts in a position where you can maybe get a little bit more. It's still like, I'm probably going to lose to him like 3/4 of the time, I would think. Still probably die like 3/4 of the time. At least. And the first Satan, well, I'm still killing him pretty rarely, so it's gotta be like no more than 50% chance of killing him at the moment, I would say. So if those odds are correct, 15% times 25%, that would be a total chance of 1/4 of 15%. It's about like a 3.5% chance of winning every time I get to the Satans. Let's say 3%. It's probably like a 3%. Every time I get to the Satans, I probably have like a 3% chance of winning with my current skills. Probably about right. Maybe 4% if I'm really in the zone. If I'm in the zone, it could be 4%. We got to get in the zone for that extra percent. We need that. We need every percent we can get. I'm breaking it down mathematically. The math of Ghosts N Goblins level 6. That's how it works. That's the math. The true math. I calculated it in my head. So it has to be right. Ooh, that's a good position. If I can get hits now. Oh! 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 Dude, he like perfectly positioned himself right there, and I took advantage of it, and we got the kill. And I don't care about the armor. Hopefully, is it gonna be here? Okay, it's here. That's good. All right, here we go. That's the 7th time we've killed Satan. Let's see if the second Satan will also. This could be it. There's a slight chance this could be it. Let's see if the second Satan will cooperate. Here we go. What? Wait, what? He didn't do the thing where he, like, cycled back onto the screen. He just swooped at me from off screen. They're not supposed to usually do that. But he decided to do it in such a way where, you know, it was absolutely going to be impossible to avoid him, of course. Nope, okay. He did not cooperate at all. It would have helped if I wouldn't have taken a hit. Sometimes I don't take damage when you're just like kind of mashing, he'll just like fly over your head. And sometimes, I mean, I don't really. There's a specific timing thing there. You probably could learn it, but Mr. Leo, we just killed the first Satan for the 7th time. In case you missed it, but. Once again, the second Satan didn't give us good positioning at all. He just decided to destroy me. We gotta get to him again. That's right, Demo is always a cool buddy, even when she's not here. Then she's a cool buddy from afar. Yeah, it saves a lot of time filling that red armor, like, using that strat. Oh, nice! Are you enjoying the side quest stuff? The premonition? Did you have to, like, look up any guides? You'd be able to find all that stuff yourself. Okay, I gotta focus on. Oh shit! How would I avoid damage there? Please die. Oh, okay. We just got 2 Satan kills in a row. Please let the armor be here. Good. We just got 2 Satan kills in a row. I mean, not in a row, because then the level would be over, but 2 lives in a row. And now we have another chance. We have another chance. Here we go. The level could end now. That was Satan kill number 8. Ooh, he's giving me good positioning. Okay, I gotta get him. Go over my head. No, he didn't go over my head. If he would have just flown over my head there, I think I would have had him. I was like, I was like saying to myself, I think I'm not gonna be able to finish him off because he's a little too high. So I'll just get him to go over my head one more time, and then I'll have him, as long as he doesn't like fly into the ceiling. But he decided to. I mean, you know, sometimes you can just kind of jump and get him to. I didn't do it right. I didn't do it right. Close. We could have almost had that there. I mean, we were close again. All right, that was 2 Satan kills in a row. This is not a drill. Yeah, I mean, that was good. That was good. Those are some good attempts. Very solid. I mean, you could see I was, you know, I was within range. Like, just like I needed one more thing basically to go right. I just needed like one little extra bit of luck right there, and we would have beat the level. You're so close. And the more times we can kill the first Satan, and you know do the rest of the level correctly, the more chances we'll get. Eventually, we'll get it. That's the idea. That's how hard games work. You get to master every little thing that's within your power to control. If we never make a mistake on anything, we should beat the level. It shouldn't take that long to beat the level, you know. But I think I made a mistake here. Oh, no, I'm fine. Okay. Almost fucked that up. You just gave some bonuses. Creepy Graveyard and got a gun from his house. Nice. Well, that sounds like a productive day. Alright. This skeleton's being a super asshole. Hold on a second. Oh, yeah, of course. He was just waiting for me to try that, and he's gonna, like, do a super jump onto my head. I've seen him try to do that before. So that wasted some time, but we'll try to make do. Alright. Alright, another chance at Satan right here, but unfortunately the time is pretty low. So we'll need to get a quick kill to have a chance here. Don't... Oh, dude, yeah. Did you see that super fast swoop he did there? Oh, I think I'm dead right now. Yeah. I tried to duck that, but it killed me anyway. And, like, if you look at that, like... You know, I kind of want... Here, let's just look at this. Wait, let me continue first. Hey, Tam. You need drill? Hello to you, too? Is that how the kids say hello today? Oh, you read drill. Mr. Leo said drill. Hello, Tam. Wait, let me just take a look at... I just want to show something real quick. Wait, let me just take a look at... I just want to show something real quick. Hold on a second. It's going to be worth it. We have to check the tape. Yeah, you see that super chance here. Let's just look. All right, another chance at Satan right here. Don't. So he gets me there. Yeah, I just want to see that where he like swoops over my head here, like how close he was to my head. You look at this. Look at his positioning here, and look at me. Like, does that look like it should have hit me? Let's watch that again. Let's watch that again. Does it look like he should have killed me? Oh, I think I'm dead right now. See? Yeah. Don't. Oh, dude. Yeah. Did you
see that super fast swoop he did there? Oh, I think I'm dead right now.
See, I'm ducking there. You see? I'm ducking.
Yeah. I tried to duck that, but it killed me.
But yeah, if he's anywhere even close to your head, he hits you.
I kind of want... Hey, let's just look at this. Wait, let me...
You see? He's hard to avoid. He's hard to avoid. Drill dozer? If this was drilled over, I would have beat it like 5 times already. The first hit too easily. I think, did he get me as I was going down the ladder? Well, yeah. I mean, he just swooped down so fast. I mean, a lot of times if you, like, do that, you'll get down there before you... I guess it depends on, like, whether his actions get reset or not. But a lot of times he'll let you get away with that. And I had to kind of just go for it because I need to, like, make progress down towards the armor. He wasn't, like... If he decides to just, like, give me chances to hit him, then I could take it. But if he's gonna, like, just hover in a spot that's bad, my best bet is just to, like, proceed downwards and try to hope that his positioning will change. And then if not, I'll be closer to the armor when I need it. Very important to get close to that armor so that when we go for it, we don't waste too much time. So we're kind of... my strategy is to try to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. I'm trying not to... No, I mean, yeah, sometimes I do stupid things and make mistakes. I'm trying not to let him hit me, but you know, I mean, it's tough. Kind of fucked up duck, cat, duck. What is that from? You a little dizzy from new painkiller? Oh, that's okay. I hope it's working for you, though. By the way, I'm still having fun playing. I mean, it is grueling, especially like when you're, you know, on the same level for like once it gets to like the 6 or 7 hour mark. But then when you come back to it, you feel fresh again. I mean, the game, it is fun. Like it, you know, there's a certain kind of fun. It's probably the same. It's probably the same feeling as like speedrunning a game. You know, actually trying to beat a game that's this difficult is a lot like the speedrunning experience, I would imagine. So I probably really would enjoy like doing more speedrunning if I really gave it a chance. But there is a certain kind of fun in like just like. I mean, it helps that, like, even though we haven't been beating the level, we've been getting better and better. Like, and, you know, you can see real progress in, like, my efficiency. And so... And, like, now that I can do, like, a lot of this stuff in the level, like, a lot more efficiently, like, it feels good. It does, even though I'm not beating the level, it does feel good. Just, you know, to just be playing a lot better at the level, you know? Anyway. See how consistently we're getting to Satan now? That's good. That's a good sign. And honestly, like, the fights against him haven't... Okay, I knew I was going to get hit there. Okay, we have to try to... Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Yes. I fucked up that bullet. Impact damage if you did that. Yeah, so don't do that then. Not very enticing. Oh yeah, you gotta be careful. That's not just because of the painkillers, right? That's like any... Don't drink at all, right? In other words, when you have, you know, the kind of the stuff, the appendix stuff going on. Did it pain your abdomen? An ulcer? Will it help if I hurry up and beat this game? I'm not giving you stress, am I, Mr. Leo? I'm sorry. It's probably I blame myself. I blame myself, Mr. Leo. You know what? We all know it's really my fault. I hope it's not an altar. That would be bad. You might be one of those things that just goes away on its own. I didn't ask for that. After reflex. Oh, I hate that. That's no fun. Hey, Montague, what's up? It's been a while. How are you doing? Don't hit me. Okay, see? See, let me go down the ladder. Oh, shit. Oh, I missed a damage chance there. I couldn't reset his... I couldn't go back far enough to reset his... And I think I'm gonna get hit here. Nah, I fucked it. I fucked that up. How am I? I'm good. I'm good. I'm doing good. Just playing some classic games. I've been playing this game for almost 20 hours now, and we've been on this particular level for about 17 of those hours. Well, 16. About 16 of those hours. So that's fun. Gonna beat the game. It's taking a lot longer than I was hoping for, but we're still gonna beat it. But I have learned the level like the back of my hand at this point. Did you know that this game is like about 100 times harder than the NES version? I mean, it's not even just like harder than... Like, saying it's harder than the NES version is downplaying it. It's probably about 400 times harder. Okay, maybe not. That might be an exaggeration. Well, I mean, like, I could go to the NES... I mean, I know the NES version, so it's not entirely a fair contest. But, like, I could go to the NES version right now, and I could probably beat the game in... I definitely could do it in under 2 hours. And I think we did it 1.5 hours in NES... in Nintendo. And I probably wouldn't spend more than like 20 minutes on this level. Even if I didn't know the level, I wouldn't spend this long. I mean, if you didn't know the level and you like didn't know where the extra armor is, you could definitely spend quite a while on level 6, because it is still very hard. Especially if you don't know where that armor is. If you know where it is and you like know some little tricks with the enemies, then anyone, I believe, could get through it, like, in a couple hours of just practice. The NES version, I mean. I really don't think that anyone would spend, like, this long on the NES version, even if they're playing it completely blind. There's so many little things that make it easier than what I'm playing here. So many ways in which it's toned down. That's why it was a quarter sync. Damn! Quarter sync was not a quarter sync, damn it. Made me come over. Did that on purpose, damn. Why don't you just tell me about your achievement? I'm not a quitter. I suppose you could say that. Oh, dude. Where'd he go? Fuck the fuck up. Alright, I'm just gonna go down for the extra armor, I guess. Just die already. Oh, he was that. I thought we was gonna die in one shot. Whatever. I should reset that try anyway. Yeah, 16 hours in this level. I mean, yeah, no, I'll. Of course, I'm not gonna. I never quit before. It just usually doesn't take this long. If I really want to beat a game, I won't quit. You know, if I'm on the fence about it, like I'm not sure if I'm engaged with this game, then quitting can be on the table. But I've always wanted to beat this game, so there's no way I'll quit now. Something worse. Yeah, I've heard that stomach pain can be some of the worst pain. I've heard that before. Slowly, we know that like I said, black hole's making the point machine. I mean, yeah, but I don't think this game was what you'd think of as a quarter muncher. Don't make me do the speech again. Used to beat every game that you played you liked. I suppose I might not beat like every game that I liked, but usually. I mean, there are some games that I've liked, but like for example, like Ni no Kuni is one where I intended to beat it, but I just put it down and I never got back to it. There's a few games like that. I also still haven't beaten Dragon Quest Builders, and I intended to come back to it and beat it. I just didn't get around to it. Oh, dude, it didn't work. Again, it didn't work, the trick. We'll try it without the spare armor then. But I still plan to eventually go back to those games one of these days. Yeah, Neo is another one. I do need to go back and finish Neo. Yeah, I don't like to leave games unfinished. It can be boring at times. Maybe a little bit, but I think it's pretty good overall. I mean, it's got the RPG thing going on, you know? I mean, it's where you know, like, you know, the battles can be a little repetitive, but and there are elements about them that could be better. But the battle system's pretty cool. I'm gonna take a hit here, I think. Oh no, I'm not. Okay, good. Because you got pushed down the ladder. Is he gonna just fly at me? What the fuck? Okay. Okay, that was good. Why did I jump there? Damn, oh, I could have had him there. But there was no spare armor, though. I don't know why. I think that on that try, there was no spare armor, so I was going down for no reason. Yeah, I was fucked there anyway. I mean, that's right. I forgot that there was no spare armor. So I was probably not going to be winning that time. Yeah, I mean, like, you could say, like, a lot of RPGs can be like that, where they can be boring, because, you know, there's, like, a lot of, like, doing repetitive battles. But at the flip side of it is that they can also be relaxing for the same reason, you know? So, you know, you can appreciate that aspect of them, too. And you know Kuni's got that going. I mean, it's good enough that I would, that I would like to beat it. I would see where the story goes. You're finding Hollow Knight challenging? Yeah, I didn't care for Hollow Knight. It's definitely challenging. I just don't really care. That's one that I didn't finish because I didn't really enjoy it. Like I only played it because it was subscriber requests. Like they got me to like to do 8 hours of it from them, and then finally they like let me out of it because I wasn't enjoying myself. And then they had me play Goemon games instead, which was much better. Dude, okay, there we go. It worked that time. That's a really good strategy for the red armor. I don't have it like fully. I don't have it nailed down yet. Like sometimes the red armor is like changing up its pattern, but it's still working. Oh shit, dude! I fuck. Ah. This attempt is over now. Unless a miracle happens.
You're fine, no pain at all. Oh, because of the painkillers? Well, at least they're doing their job. You've got too many screwdrivers. Hey, that's good, because then you can have that feeling without having to actually get the screwdrivers. So, in other words, it's the feeling of drinking alcohol, but for free, right? It's a good thing. Good thing. Yeah, I would say. Might be the first thing you have to walk away from. Well, it wouldn't be the first game I've walked away from. I mean, I've walked away from many games that I haven't. I mean, you know, some games you have to play them for a while before you know how you feel about them, I guess. But usually I know what I like pretty well, so like if I go into a game, I have a pretty good idea whether I like it or not. But something like Hollow Knight, it's like, technically the art looks good, but yeah, I don't love it. Something about the style and the juxtaposition of the styles I don't really appreciate. I don't like this music, but maybe it gets better. Spoilers, it didn't. But like I had to really play more of it before I really knew. I had already watched enough of it to know I probably wasn't gonna like it. Let me look at the ampule. Oh wow, I didn't even realize that was very early Dragon Kill. That was very good. Very good Dragon Kill. I'd love to see somebody else try to play this game now. Anybody who wants to brave this game, I'd love to see someone try. By the way, this is still the first loop, and yes, we do have to play through the game again, and we do have to, even after we beat this level, just keep in mind, we do have to beat it again on the second loop, and it could be harder. Although, the people who have beaten it have said it's not much of a difference, but it could still be enough of a difference if the strats are affected. If some of the strats I'm doing are affected by... Oh, Jesus. This is out of control. No! Just calm down. Okay. Well, at least I didn't take damage. Tam and Silent Hill ampules not only give you full health recovery, but they also increase your stamina temporarily. True facts. Just like in real life. Alright, another Satan fight. We're getting to Satan pretty often. So one of these fights is bound to be good, right? Oh shit, he's gonna... Oh, I'm still alive. Oh, I got some lucky there, but take it. I'll take that luck. Okay, that's Satan kill number 9. The 9th kill on the first Satan. We're getting better at killing him for sure, like these last 2 streams. The rate of Satan kills have increased. The armor is still there, that's good, didn't fuck it up. Your reflexes aren't what they used to be. Oh my, dude, my time is really low. Oh, dude, we're gonna have to really... Hold on a second. I'm gonna need to super match this shit. Oh man, if I just jumped a little bit earlier there, I might have had it. Because I needed him... If he just would have gone over my head and, not flown into me... It might, it's really hard to get the timing for that right, it ends up... Pretty much, because I'm just focused on mashing, it just ends up being luck, whether I'm able to lure him to go over my head or not. You really have to just focus on the mashing. That's one of the things that makes it incredibly hard to dodge them. I mean, reliably. It's not actually that hard to dodge them every now and then, but it kind of comes down to luck. I think it ends up feeling like about a 50% dodge rate on what, you know? Like, you just kind of jump. Doing the jump attacks is really good. You just keep kind of do jump attacks. And then if you just get it, what you need to do is get a sense for when they're going to charge so that you don't jump into them. You need to make sure you stop jumping right about. That's the main thing. But, like, as for whether you can actually get them to go over your head or not, if you just keep jumping, a lot of times they will. But it's just luck. Like, it just comes down to luck. Like, I'd say it's about a 50% chance. Which is not bad odds if you can just take advantage of the times when it's on your side. So you can get kills. Yeah, I mean, your reflex. Yeah, I mean, you know, that could be the case. But you know what, Monicule? I know a lot of people think like that. But what I've discovered, and maybe you feel differently, but I think that reflexes in general are really overrated in terms of like importance in video games. I'm not sure about Hollow Knight. Probably, if Hollow Knight is designed like Dark Souls, I would imagine it's designed in such a way where there's nothing like Mike Tyson's Punch-Out demanding, where you have like actual split second, like a couple of frames to dodge something. There's probably nothing that demanding. So you can, even if your reflexes aren't the best, you can almost always account for that by either memorization of patterns, strategy, and learning strategies. Like pattern memorization and learning strategies, you know? Enemy behavior manipulation. Just learn all the techniques. And also there's just like focus and concentration. Like focus and concentration is something completely different from. And I'm just saying that like I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong, but don't overestimate the importance of reflexes. There's very few games where reflexes are critical. Like, you know, Battletoads, the Rat Race, or many points of Battletoads, reflexes are like absolutely. Mike Tyson's Punch-Out would probably be the most classic example where if you don't have good reflexes, you're just kind of just fucked. Because, especially like on the Tyson stuff, of course, there's still like super cheap, super intricate strats you can do to get past Tyson, which I discovered. Because when we were doing Mike Tyson's Punch-Out for Flip Tendo, I don't have a CRT TV, and fuck. I don't have a CRT TV, and I don't have. Yeah, I mean, I have no way to play it without input delay. So, for me, doing Mike Tyson the normal way was going to just be absolutely, pretty much impossible. It was going to be impossible. So, the only way I could beat it was to use blind Tyson strats, which is the strategies that speedrunners. There's a subsection of speedrunners that speedrun Mike Tyson blindfolded. And they have specific manipulation strats on Tyson's behavior to get past him. And that's actually what I had to do to be able to beat Tyson without a CRT TV. But, you know, I mean, because with the input delay, which normally doesn't make that much of a difference, like against Mike Tyson, even a couple frames is it makes it impossible. Yeah, like all modern TVs and monitors, you can sometimes you can set it to game mode. They all have like, it's very, very small. You got to keep in mind, unless, I mean, there are some cases where the input delay can become big enough to be noticeable. But generally, like, no matter what you do, there's like a small, tiny amount, and we're talking like a couple frames. And most of the time, it's not really going to make a difference, because you're usually not going to make mistakes where a couple frames will matter. Most video games, especially modern games, but even like a lot of retro games, aren't really that demanding where like you need to react to something like within like a frame. That's actually really rare. You know, Mike Tyson's Punch-Out is like the classic example that I can think of. But there's a few others, but yeah. No, I mean, it will take concentration, patience. The biggest thing is just patience and learning. You could, if you really want to, you could probably overcome it. Yeah, I mean, go ahead. Go on if you want. Just keep in mind also that, like, if you're, like, spending, like, hours on a boss, on, like, a difficult boss, it's not necessarily because you suck. Lots of people... I mean, look at me. I'm spending 20 hours playing the same level over and over again in Ghosts N Goblins, right? Lots of people, like, just grind really difficult games for, like, hours and hours and hours. It's not, you know, it's pretty normal. Like, even people with good reflexes, you know? Even God gamers, you know? Like, TMR will... I mean, he, like, gave up on this game because it was so hard. So it's not... Well, yeah, if you're, like, spending a really long time on a boss, don't feel that it's necessarily because you suck. It could just be that it's just a lot of people... Or, you know, I mean, you don't have to... Also, you don't have to be TMR, you know? You don't have to be, like... You don't have to be, like, a God game. Just because they're, like, not as good. Like, if you watch a lot of speedrunners, you might... It's possible that your expectations for yourself, it might just be unrealistic. Like, you shouldn't expect yourself to be, like, as good as, like, some of these speedrunners, you know? I mean, we're just... A lot of us are just, like, normal people. Like, I'm not really that good. My reflexes, honestly, aren't that good. I mean, who knows if my reflexes are even, like, much better than yours. I don't think they're, like, bad, but I definitely don't think that they're good. I definitely think I have, I don't think I have reflex issues so much as, sometimes I do make, like, simple mistakes a lot. But that, I mean, a lot of people do, but... But I don't think I would ever be as good at somebody like you know, DMR or some of these, like, really good blind runners. I don't think I would ever be that good. I don't think I quite have the skills. But you don't have to be a god gamer to, like, beat a lot of these games. Yeah. Hey, Che Chu Tron 1. The best game ever. You think so? Is this series one of your favorite games? I like it too, despite the fact that I've spent the last 16 hours on this level. I do still like the game. I mean, it's a pretty insane difficulty. I mean, the difficulty level of this game is absolutely insane. And, you know, even the developers realize that because this is the original arcade release. There was a later release of this game that, like, toned down the difficulty. I'm playing the original version, though. If I was playing the toned down version, we would have beat this, like, a long time ago. You know, unfortunately, I'm not. No, don't go up there! You fucker! Dude, I think I'm fucking dead. Okay. Have you beat this game, Che Chu? Or how familiar are you? Got any tips for me? I've already gotten some really good tips from some people who know the game. So, like, for example, I'm doing this. I know about this little exploit. You just jump here. You under the window, this exact spot, you jump while facing left and shooting, and then this happens. Only works on the original version. You're from Spain too? Okay. It didn't work that time, but a lot of times it causes them to desync, where they're in, like, about the middle there, and you can. It actually allows you to get past them. The normal way of getting yeah, well, I mean, I've been playing this level for 16 hours, so you would hope so. Let me show you if I can do it. The normal way of getting past these guys without taking damage, it's very, very difficult. It's kind of comes down, but it's like to do that, you want to try to lure them to the right and then try to run to the left. But it's very RNG dependent, and it just doesn't work a lot of the time. So, in the re-release of this game, they actually took out one of these unicorns because they realized that having these two unicorns there is absolute bullshit. But, and you know, luckily we know about this exploit, so you jump under that window and you shoot, and you go up, and look, now they're perfectly desynced. So now we can make these jumps. And usually they don't jump up to where you are. And you want to see, like, past this game, a guy with 3 lives? You mean like a guy beat this game, like, without continuing? I suppose I would like to see that. I suppose I would. So you got that dragon really down. The first 4 or 5 hours on this level, I was dying to that dragon a lot. Oh shit, I fucked this guy up. It's alright, I'll just lose a little bit of time. Unless he decides to camp this ladder, then I'll lose a lot of time, potentially. No, that's okay. Max really hard. Max. So right here, this is where the armor spawns. If you touch the spot where the armor spawns, it disappears, even if you're already wearing armor. So what you need to do is jump over the spot where it spawns to preserve it. That's another little exploit I'm using to make this level a bit easier. Not easy enough. What, the dragon kill? Thanks. Thank you. I kind of actually worked that out myself. Those dragon strats. That's like my own personal dragon strat. Oh! And we're using... Okay. We're using Don Chico's red armor strat here. It didn't work right there, but sometimes it works. That first red armor is the thing that was still, like, give me the most trouble in the level, and I couldn't nail down a strat for him that would work all the time. And I kind of still don't have one, because I'm using Don Chico's strat now, and I don't quite have it, but I've only started using it like a couple hours ago. I don't have that nailed down yet, and it's messing up sometimes. I mean, I'm messing it up, probably. Okay, you got a video? Alright. Is this a video of somebody beating the game deathless?
Ahora le doy al start. Esos cabrones que están en las escaleras, porque
Is
está
this
primero
you?
paso de él como de la mierda. Si no hago eso, me resulta muy difícil porque tienes que esperar el momento para. En estas está que el salto sea.
That's pretty awesome.
Gordos saltarines esos.
Let's look at his level
Arriba
6
no está
strats.
la armadura, o sea que bueno, no es demasiado complicado. ¿Ves? Ahí me he disparado, pero como he parado el disparo.
Okay.
A este sí hay que matarle.
Let's see what he does in the red armor. That's what
Es que hay que saber.
That's what I most want to see.
Este bicho, a este sí hay que matarle. Y ahora subimos por la escalera, pero no mucho, para que aparezca el demonio. Y ahora nos marchamos. Quedamos aquí. ¡Ah! Es que hay que sabérselo de memoria. Avanzas 2 metros, saltas.
He does do his own thing. He doesn't have.
Y ahora bueno, la técnica para matar a estos demonios rojos pequeños, que aún no le he explicado, que la hago durante todo el juego.
Then he's kind of like technique strat there.
Bueno,
Just kind of fighting him normally.
Agacharse y disparar. Nos cargamos
Just
ese
sit there.
demonio.
Maybe I should try that from now on, because once in a while I die to that second one too. Like just sit in front of the ladder and just mash.
Básicamente darles distancia hasta que vengan a por mí.
Which version of Ghosts N Goblins is this? Is this the hard one? See many times. Yeah, it looks like he's doing the hard one, because the Satans aren't dying in 4 hits. Oh, that's... Look at that. That's good. I mean, kind of uses the ladder to dodge there, huh? That's a good idea. Well, looks like he's got the game pretty down. I wish I did. I mean, we have most of the level down, just not the Satans yet. That's good though. Someday I'll have a video like that. No, I won't actually. I won't, because I'm probably not gonna like be playing through this game again anytime soon. After I beat it, because you know I have other things to do. Not because it's bad. I just you know I don't have time to perfect this game to like one continue. I gotta play all the other Ghosts N Goblins games. It's taken this long just to beat it. But it's very impressive. I wish I could do that. Maybe we'll do it right now though. Oh no, he got in my way. It's good. It's a good video, but I'm gonna continue to do my cheap strats. I'm gonna do my exploits and cheap strats. I'm gonna manipulate through the glitches of these unicorns, and I'm gonna jump over the armor spawn point. I'm gonna do everything I can to make this more possible for me. The hard part is still the Satans. I just can't kill them reliably. I'm doing a little better now. Like, maybe I'm I don't know. See how to kill the Satans? You mean? I could kind of see it there, but... I mean, I'm doing similar stuff. I'm just not doing it as well. So I don't know what I could really do that differently. I think my dragon strats are really good, though. Maybe even better than the video. My dragon strats are really good. And I haven't seen anybody else do, like, similar stuff with the dragon for, like, the quick kill. I haven't seen anything quite like what I'm doing with the dragon. Also, I haven't seen anybody else, like, jumping the armor spawn point like I'm doing either. Somebody came in the first day I was playing and told me about that, and I was just, at first I was like, I won't need to do that, I'm gonna beat it normal. And then after playing the level for like 5 or 6 hours, I started to think like, you know what? See? This fucking... Dude, it didn't work again. Strat didn't work. Strat didn't work. Damn it. I adjusted it to where I'm running back farther so that you always get a hit. Maybe I should do it more like how Don Chico shows in the video. I should go back to that. I don't know. Well. Still have some trouble with that red armor. I guess there's probably no like 100% reliable, easy way to kill that first red armor. Yeah, I don't believe I can beat the Satans without the spare armor being left over. I'm always like if I take a hit anywhere up to like the top, a lot of times I'm just killing myself so I can start over because I don't want to fight the Satans without having a spare armor. I don't believe I can do it, honestly. I think it's more effective to... I mean, I think it'll be faster overall, because I just feel like attempts without the spare armor are a waste of time, you know? What is the most time you put in a game? Well, I mean, like, that's... I mean, the answer to that's always going to be an RPG, you know? So it's not really the answer you're looking for. Let me think. Or, well, no, actually... It would be Final Fantasy XI for sure. I think it would definitely be Final Fantasy XI. That was the one MMO RPG that I got like really hooked onto, and I still like to this day. So I mean, it's not a surprise. I mean, that's it. But if you want to like uninclude like RPGs, then and like only action games, then. I'd have to think about that for a sec, I guess. I have put hundreds of hours into Dark Souls, so maybe Dark Souls? That was not... Okay, that was fucked up, but it worked anyway. I'll take it. I still was not doing it the Don Chico way there. Yeah, I mean, that question, it's a hard question to, like, really have a satisfying answer. You're gonna have to put, like, a bunch of qualifiers around it. Like, maybe I should think about, like, what retro game? I don't know. Oh, this positioning is so good. This positioning is so good. Oh, but that positioning is bad. Okay, I'm gonna go down and hope for better positioning. Okay, I need him to fly over me. He didn't. He didn't fly over me. I needed him to fly over me there. I would have just... He wasn't low enough for me to, like... I would have gone for the kill, but I think I needed, like, 5 more hits, and I wasn't going to get it before I was killed, so I needed him to fly over me there, I think. But like I said, it's probably, like, about a 50% chance of getting that to work. Unless you're just an absolute expert at knowing the timing of when to jump. Which I am not. Even after playing this level for 17 hours. Almost 17 hours now. I think we're at 16 hours and 45 minutes. Do you like my dragon strats, Che-Chu-Tron? Look how fast I get that dragon. I mean, that's pretty good, right? I can't beat the level, but I can kill the dragon really fast. That's not bad. Most time on a level in the game? It would probably be this, I guess. I mean, it's possible that if you're like including like if you mean like overall, then it could be something like Battletoads, it's practicing levels like Rat Race. Fuck. Why? Let's go. I'm just gonna go down for the armor, I guess. I don't really care if he kills me. I don't really care. Damn it! I thought I was doing it the Danchico way. Okay, so you know what? I think he jumped to the left once, then he jumps to the right once. I think he does a straight up jump then at that point. Okay, let me try it a little bit differently next time. I gotta nail that strat down for that red armor. Like, the way he does it in the video, it's just so beautiful. As far as, like, the most time grinding, like, a particular level over and over, it could be that it's definitely this game on stream. I think. We did spend, like, about 30 hours grinding Rad Racer, like, over and over, trying to beat that. That wasn't like but Rad Racer has no continues, so we were playing the game through in entirety, like, over and over. It wasn't like playing, like, one level over and over. I spent 10 hours recently just working on an Umihara Kawase level. It's not really that crazy because, like, you think about, like, games like Mario Maker, like, people who, like, get into, like, beating the hard Mario Maker levels, they will spend 10, 20, 30 hours just, like, grinding, like, these super hard levels over and over again, right? Like, you think of, like, the Panga levels? Or Panga, I guess? People will grind those levels for, like, many hours, so it's really not that different from that. I probably honestly would rather grind this than that. I think I find grinding this more fun than, like, learning all those, like, because, like, the problem with stuff like the Panga levels is there's not really room for, like, discovering strategies. Like, that type of Mario Maker stuff that's, like, super difficult. The reason why it's super difficult is because there's, like, one exact way you have to do everything, and you have to, like, learn and memorize it, and then learn to execute it exactly, you know? So there's less room for, like, creativity. Like, a game like this, there's not, like, a lot different you can do, but there's enough. Like, where, to the point where, like, I have my own dragon strat that's, like, different from the videos. There's, like, a little bit of room for creativity. You don't really get that on, like, Mario Maker levels, I find personally. So I kind of like that about... Or I guess I should say, that's why I find that, yeah, grinding those really difficult Mario Maker levels, I find that a bit unappealing, even though I like doing stuff like this. But I still like Mario Maker. Mario Maker's a cool game. Dude, I just needed to step forward a little bit there. Okay, I think that I kind of have it, though. Like, I think I'm starting to see what I'm doing wrong. And hopefully we can, like, fucking start nailing that strategy down. Once again, no spare armor. Let me try to use the Che-Chu-Tron 1 strats this time. Oh, I forgot about that fucking guy, but we're okay anyway. Oh! Wait a second, I'm not prepared. He didn't give me a chance to go up. Oh, I tried to get under him, didn't work. don't know, man. I'm getting better at the Satan. We just haven't had a good run yet. Let's see. We had beaten that first Satan 6 times before today. We've beaten him 3 times so far today. In playing like 2 hours, you know. It's much better than it had been before. It's not a lot, but I feel like we just need to beat him like a couple more times, you know? Like, it should be any time now. We've gotten close to killing that second one. In like one good run, you know, one lucky time. Where he, like, behaves, gets in front of us so we can shoot him. Maybe, like, he flies over my head one time without hitting me. Which is just a matter of random luck, you know? Pretty much. It's one good lucky run. That's all we need. Just gotta kill that Satan a few more times so we can... chances. I could take lessons, somebody get frustrated and have broken controllers. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people are like that. I think that if you hang around or watch speedrunners, you will still see frustration for sure, but you'll see people get... What you see is, like, people get much more used to, like, grinding games, concentrating, like, over the long haul. Shit, I fucking messed that up. Like, it's kind of just like, you have to, you don't have to take lessons, you just have to really practice grinding a game, basically. And doing things like concentrating over long periods of time. And, like, getting used to making mistakes, you know? Like, if you're speedrunning a game, you know, you're failing, like to get that one lucky, godly run, you're failing, like, thousands of times. So there's an effect where, you know, it's like getting used to the water, you know? You just get used to it. You have to get used to it, you know? You have to get used to failing a lot. I mean, that's what that's what grinding really means. Like, grinding means, you know, just trying over and over again until you get like that one run where everything goes your way. Like, you know you're gonna fail, like, hundreds of times. So it's kind of a learned skill. I think that in speedrunning communities, you see more of that because it's just part of the, I don't know how to describe it. It's like, it's almost like it's in the air. Because it's like, if you are hanging out in communities where, like, people are like that, then it makes you more likely to be like that yourself, maybe. Or to just, you know, just try harder, I don't know. Okay. That was sloppy, but it worked, I guess. But, yeah, I mean, I guess another thing I would say, it's more like particular to me, but what I try to do, when it comes to, like being frustrated, I'm not, you know, I'm naturally, like, a person who doesn't really get frustrated that much. But, even though, like, I just, you know, fuck that up, I'll just die, fuck it. But it's not, like, I still have trouble, like, concentrating on the game sometimes. So what I try to do is I try to get, like, in a more zen mode. It's something I try to do, like, in my life as well. You know, recently I've been, like, practicing, like, some meditation stuff. Because I find this, like, it's really good for, like, your mental state of being, I guess you could say. So I've been doing a little bit of that, and I think it's helpful for video game stuff, too. Like, if you just sort of practice doing that a little bit, you start to become a little bit more able to, like, kind of, like, just engage in this, like, zen mode, you know? If you can, getting into zen mode is really good for, like, a lot of things that could otherwise be frustrating. And it's a really useful skill. Probably for like lots of other things besides video games. So I've been trying to do that. I think the only problem with that is like you have to kind of focus, I guess, and it's hard. I'm not like that right now. The reason why is because you can't really. It's hard to be chatty while you're doing that, I think. Oh, I didn't expect that. Oh, dude, the Don Chico thread is not working anymore. It was working so well before. All of a sudden, like, it keeps failing. I keep fucking it up. Oh well. I'll give it a try without a spare armor. I guess. Now, speaking of which, maybe I should try to focus a little bit and, like, have some really good attempts here. So we can, like, beat the level. What if we could beat it before the 20-hour mark? That'd be pretty good, you know? Oh! I was probably one hit away from killing him. This fucking guy. It was a good attempt. If I had a spare armor and actually managed to kill him, then we would be in business. But I didn't do either of those things. Okay. Yeah, so... Yeah, I've like messed up the dragon a couple times. I like one or two like minor errors here and there. But like basically so far today, pretty much all my deaths have either been to Satan or the first red armor, which still fucking gives me problems. The first fucking red armor. That's like where 90% of my deaths are right now. Oh, well, I just fucked up the dragon completely. I'll just start over. Yeah, it's happening once in a while. I was not in Zen mode at all, not even close. I was in talking mode. Just kill me! Kill me! What the fuck? Oh, stop! You stop dodging me, you fucker. Kill me! Come on, I'm here! Just do it! Kill me! I'm here! Come on! What are you waiting for? Chill out. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's easy to say just chill out. It's not as easy to do. I was trying to give you, like, a little bit more detail on that. You know, worked up all the time. Sure. If you did, that'd probably be a problem, an issue. Who's getting the best of you? Well, as I said, if you like the game, keep at it, and if you don't, then don't. I think that's the way. And you know, or if it's just taking way too long, and maybe you're just not feeling it anymore, like it's fine too. You don't have to beat it, especially if you're like not streaming. Even when you're streaming a game, you sort of have you feel like you have a responsibility to your like viewers to like, you know, not be a quitter, because I don't know what I was doing there, but it worked. You know, because it's better for entertainment. If you're just playing a game like on your own, it is a bit different. And I'm probably like a bit more apt to quit things. Well, I don't know. Maybe, yeah, I don't know, maybe. It's hard to say because like these days, most of the video game playing I do is like stream now. And mostly it's content. I don't even like play video games off stream that much anymore. See, that was way... Okay, so I did it like a little bit more Don Chico style there, and it actually worked way better. The red armor died really fast. Already converts in chat. Yeah. I should probably just try to focus a little bit here and like have some good attempts. So I'm going to try to do so now. I think I'm fucked. If I jumped a tad earlier there. Oh well. It's okay. Let's try to have some more good attempts. But really though, like, I can't believe I'm spending longer in this level than any Umihara Kawase Shun level we've played, like, so far. And that game is, like, super, super hard. But this, apparently this level is harder than any of the Umihara Kawase Shun levels we've tried to do so far. I wonder how long the ultimate level, level 58, will take in Umihara Kawase Shun. That's the fishing line game, the little girl fishing line game, in case you familiar with that. Why do I keep fucking up the dragon? Do that next time. We've been trying to play through the second Umihara Kawase game recently. I mean, I finished it, several endings. I'm trying to 100% it. And it's like the hardest one in the series. Like, it's unbelievable. Some of the, like, the challenge stages are just unbelievably difficult. I think we've gotten it down to like, maybe like 6 levels left that we have to beat. Something like that. But recently I just spent like 10 hours. I think it might have been 10 plus hours like on a single level trying to beat it in that game. I didn't think that was going to be a game that was going to come along soon that was going to double that fucking time, and not even like a super technical game like that, just like a straight up arcade game, early arcade game. Like that game is hard because it's like really technical and you have to do incredibly difficult, complex maneuvers and tricks all in a row. This game's just hard because these fucking Satans are a nightmare and they don't obey normal video game rules. Like, their ability to just dodge you and kill you goes beyond unfair, basically. Oh, fuck that. I fuck it up again. Alright, I'll just die. Umihara Kawase. The Umihara Kawase series. You might be familiar with it. It's like it's a bit of like a cult classic. It had been in HDQ one time. It's like the original one is on Super Nintendo. It's this game where you play as like a little girl with a fishing line. It's like a grappling hook platformer. It's very, very technical. But it's one of my favorite platformers because it just feels, once you get like the moves down, it feels really, really good to play. Your AI is whack. Yeah, I mean, it's just random. Like, where they decide to fly is random. So if they just decide to hover in the top of the screen, it's just, you're kind of fucked. Okay, that was a good dragon. Ghosts and goblins, ghosts and goblins, ghosts and goblins. There we go. That's what I know what I did wrong last time. I didn't do the extra little jump. Apparently that extra little jump is critical importance. Because it worked a lot better when I did the extra little jump there. You jump to the left, you jump to the right, and you do an extra straight up jump. In those specific positions. And it seems to work. Let me try this. I'm just gonna... Like in that guy's video. Yeah, it worked. I mean, it worked, but it felt like I was about to die, so I don't know. Oh, nice. Oh, good. Can we get... Oh, that could have been our first Oh, we were so close. That could have been the first kill without taking a hit. I have yet to actually kill him without taking a hit. But that was actually... It was within possibility there. Okay, time is real short. We're gonna have to make this fast. Here we go. That was the 10th Satan kill. Will 10 be the charm? No, he's floating up. Fuck off. Can't you come down? No, he needs... So what we need is for him to either be floating to the right. Seems like there's 3 possibilities. When you get to that second one, he's either going to be floating to the right or down, which would be ideal. If he's floating up, that's very bad, especially when we have 35 seconds left in the timer, because then we just have to wait for him to come down. And game sounds interesting. Oh sure, it's known to be like a series of very hard games. So if you get frustrated, just to keep that in mind. Although it's not like that hard to beat, but like to master. Like it's one of those games where it doesn't really have like a story or an ending. It's all just like a gameplay game. So like to master it is very, very hard. Like to actually like 100% clear it and do all the rooms and stuff. Which is like, that's kind of what it's all about. But definitely give it a try. It is a really cool and fun game in my opinion. And the original one's on Super Nintendo. You can actually get it on Steam though. Like they actually released the whole series on Steam, and it's just like a straight up port. They didn't mess with it at all. So except to add like a time trial thing. And I think a practice mode, which is good. So you get on Steam if you want, or just play the Super Nintendo one. The one I've been playing is the PS1 version, which is the second one. I've been playing the Steam version because the Steam version has like all the... That one was released several times, and some of the later releases include additional levels. So to get all the levels, you have to play the Steam version. That's the second one. There was a third one released on 3DS, which... the problem with that one is like they kind of changed up the graphics and made it like 2.5D style. And the graphics really don't have the charm of the first two, unfortunately. It's still a good game. And then the fourth one just came out a couple of years ago, I guess? I think it was 2019. Umihara Kawase Fresh. That one was a disappointment, though. That was a disappointment. Expensive for hard copy? I don't really know. You'd have to look it up. You'd have to get the Super Famicom version. It was never released in America. You have most consoles? Yeah, you would need a Super Famicom. There was no American version of it. Unless you want to get the Steam version. Yeah, I guess if you want to play an American version, you have to get the Steam version. But it's one of my favorite games, even on my top 10 list. That usually doesn't happen. I don't fucking up the dragon too many times. At least when you fuck up the dragon, though, you don't have to, like, you don't really lose as much time. Fucking dragon. Yeah, me too. There's so many retro games. There's so many, like, older games that out there that I, like, want to play and need to play that I'll just never run out. Still trying to do, like, every Famicom game. I still have the Fliptendo project. We put it on hold for a couple months, but I'm going to be getting back to it really soon. But in case you don't remember it, I was trying to... I completely messed this pattern up. Well, maybe we can still do it anyway. It'll do it the normal way. It probably didn't handle it. Oh, no. I'm fucked up. I'm dead. was I saying? Yeah, Flip Tendo. That was the project where we were trying to play every NES and Famicom game in chronological order of release. Not necessarily beat them all, but just play them and check them out and experience them. And I had beaten like about 225 of them. We'd gotten through 600 games. Planning to get back to it soon. I'm going to try to get through games 600 through 700 this year sometime. I think there's like 1,500 games altogether. So it's slow going, but you know, someday I'll get through them all. Yeah, still doing that. I mean, on and off. Taking some breaks to like do some other stuff that I want to do, but we'll get back to it. Also, like, I've been using Dr. Sparkle's list of games as I've been using his video series as a guide for the chronology, and he started to do videos again, so that's very good. Very good for my project. But his pace is slow too, so I don't want to go too fast. I don't know exactly what game he's on. He's on like his 58th video, I think. Probably something like 900 games or something. Okay, that was great. That was like near perfect. Do you see that strat right there? Oh, that's really good too. Look at that. That's when you first subscribe? Nice, thank you. Shit! Damn it. I decided to just go for it there, but we couldn't quite get him before he swooped. Couldn't quite get him. We had a good chance there to like get a quick kill on the Satan. I didn't quite get it. Unfortunately, he knocked me up into the second floor, so that threw me off a little bit. I hate it when that happens. It sucks. Yeah. We're getting close to the 20-hour mark. Hey, who's excited? Only 7 minutes to 20 hours. We gotta celebrate 20 hours of Ghosts N Goblins. Who's ready to celebrate? I want to think about what we're gonna do. Somebody alert the chat. It's almost the 20 hours. This is special. This is special. 20 hours of Ghosts N Goblins? This is no ordinary unit of time. Oh, good kill. Good dragon kill. I think that one guy just came in to, like, show off his Ghosts N Goblins video and then just left. He hasn't really been talking since then. Unless he's just lurking. I fucked up the jump there, but no, yeah, no, I'm dead. I guess that second red armor gets activated just from being at the top of the ladder. I thought you had to go a little bit farther in to activate him, but just being at the top of the ladder seems to activate him. He just comes in on a delay, so it's hard to notice sometimes. Yeah, I think that's the Don Chico strat there. I hope Don Chico can be here when I finally beat this level. I want him, you know, to be proud of me. Using his strat. There's also that guy, I forget his name, I think it was like Chroma something, who came in on the first day, and he's the one who gave me unicorn strat to get past them, which has been very helpful. I can only imagine how I'd be doing without that. Probably not as well. Because I wouldn't be able to reliably get past them with the armor. And that would make this even more difficult than it already is. Imagine if I didn't have the spare armor for this. I'm having this much trouble with the spare armor. Imagine if I didn't have that. I jumped too many times. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. This red armor, other than Satan, this guy's usually what kills me. This fucking red armor. He's such a goddamn hero. This red armor. He has to be like the one enemy that can like just defy strategies and kill me no matter what I do. It doesn't matter. He's the one hero of the stage. Like, when everybody else fails, the unicorns can't stop me, the big man can't stop me, the dragon can't... The dragon stopped me once in a while, you know? But that red armor, he can always stop me. He's a champion. Even the second red armor sucks. The second one's like an underachiever compared to the first one. Goddamn champion red armor. Why did it be so good at this game? He's really annoying in the NES version too, I recall. I feel like that's how I usually die when I'm playing the NES one. When I finally do beat this game, I've decided that I'm gonna play through the NES one real quick. Just because it's so much easier than this game. It's gonna be so refreshing. Oh, dude, I fucked up the strat. Can we just kill him the normal way? Maybe? No, don't do that. Again, he got me. Red armor. Oh, the arm. I didn't do it correctly. The armor is erased. The spare armor was erased. Oh, dude. Oh, that happens sometimes too. I'm trying to jump over the spawn spot for the armor, but once in a while I just don't do it right. It must be a little bit, like a little bit near pixel perfect where you have to jump. And you know, I don't know exactly. There's a way to find out. Maybe I should try to experiment with that right now. I think the next time I take a hit from the dragon, I'll try. Or you know what? I'll do it now. We just took a hit. All right. Right. I'm gonna use. So I just took a hit, but I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna do some experiments with that armor. Try to figure out what the pixel is. Where it spawns. We can nail that down. Oh. An errant fireball. Man. Sweating. In this game. Actually, I think it's hot in here. Fuck. I have to check the heat. Alright, let's try to focus for a little while. Hope that was it. Well, worked that time. Okay. This is... Hopefully the armor's there now. Now we have a good attempt going. Shot got a little bit close. Okay, we got him. The first Satan is dead. Please let the armor be there. That's kill number 11. Satan kill number 11. It is there. Good. All right, here we go. We have a chance right now. We have a chance. Here it is. Decent amount of time too. What could I have... Could I have tried to climb down the ladder there? Could have I have avoided that? Yeah, I think I was stuck there. I mean, if I'd gone in... If I'd just predicted that and gone in and, like, just got all the damage right away... You guys started to run away? Alright, well... Another pretty good attempt. Couldn't quite get it. That was pretty good. We've seen a few more attempts like that, I think. Dude, that's like... You know what, though? That's like 5 Satan kills tonight. It's like the most Satan kills we've had so far. In its short period of time. Hey, Skittles! I'm still on this level, but I have killed the first Satan 5 times tonight. We've gotten pretty close. I mean, it could be any time now. It could be any time, Skittles. I swear. I swear we're close. Alright, we defeated the hero armor. This could be another good attempt going right here, hopefully. That was close. Here we go, another attempt on Satan. No, oh, I didn't go down. I didn't go down the ladder fast enough. But if I can just get him to go over, yes, like that. Ooh, we did it. I like fucked up. He like hit me on the ladder before I had done any damage, but we managed to finish him off anyway because I got a dodge. That was kill number 12. All right, that's 2 Satan kills in a row. Here we go. This could be it. I got a good feeling. Guys. Here we go. This could be it, I think. Oh, don't be so high. Don't be so high. Oh! It was a sloppy kill, but we did it. We just did it. Skittles, I was waiting for you to get here. We just did it, Skittles. It only took 18 hours. Skittles, it only took 18 hours to beat the level. It only took 18 hours. That's not bad, right? That's not bad. It only took 18 hours. I bet the second loop, it's only going to take like 9 hours tops, right? Yeah, I mean, Skittles, I have to give you most of the credit. I feel like that you deserve most of the credit there because like your good vibes, we would have been defeated without your good vibes. All right, it's good. Now we got to fight. We got to fight Lucifer. Hold on, real quick. We got to fight him. We go. Resolve your battle. They don't keep that text in the NES version, do they? They're like resolve your battle. I like that. How many hits do we need on this guy? Okay, first try. This room is an illusion and a trap devised by Satan. Go ahead, dauntlessly, make rapid progress. No! Oh, we're back at the beginning. I never saw this coming. Well, let's play through again. Alright, second loop. Let's see how much harder it is. Do I want to switch to the dagger on the way there? Or should I just... Oh, let's keep the shield. I don't know. If I see the dagger, should I switch though? That's the question. I think I probably should. I think I probably should switch if I see a dagger. It'll help on levels 2 and 3 a lot. I'm not gonna farm for it, but if I see it, I'll probably switch. Yeah, but you know what? The grammar mistakes are only in the NES version. The grammar was like fine, or I mean, it didn't have the same mistakes anyway. I don't know, maybe it wasn't fine. Hey, Don Chico. Yeah, you know what? You were right. I didn't believe you, but you were right. I am gonna beat this. I should have listened to you, Don Chico. Rapid progress, you say. So, how long do you think the second loop of stage 6 is gonna take? What do you think? Something. Yes, something new. Skittles, it's something new. I'm showing you the dagger. I'm taking it. I don't care. I'm taking it. Alright, we'll take the dagger. It was kind of nice to be able to block shots with that shield, but the dagger's going to help a lot with stage 2, I think. Get the fuck out! Fuckers. Alright, stage 1, beaten. If you blinked, you might have missed it. Yeah, Monocule gets a little bit of credit. He was here the whole time. Yeah, Demo and Leo had nothing to do with it, but we're glad they were here anyway. Alright, Loop 2, Stage 2. One. Oh my god, there's 2 on the screen now. Oh, you burritos. Don't you dare try to kill me. If you die, do we have to restart from the last level? Yeah, we have to go back to stage 6 of loop 1. That's what happened. No, that's correct. Of course. Ghosts N Goblins. This isn't a game for babies. Can't beat stage 1 with a dagger. It was fucked. You burritos! Hey Colic, we just beat it. We just beat stage 6. Now we're on the second loop. Does the remake have burritos? I think so. Not yet, but we will again. Don't worry. Don't worry. You'll see more of stage 6. We still got the second loop to get through. So we'll see this stage again. Everybody's favorite stage. Yeah. Oh boy. Yeah, I wonder how different it's going to be the second loop. So far it seems identical. Pretty much seems identical so far. I mean, the only difference in the NES version is that like enemies are faster. They don't take more damage or hits. Wait, I'm gonna kill this guy over here. But they don't really seem that much faster in this version. I think the biggest difference is like with the shot, enemy shots. Well. Yeah. Title update. Oh yeah, I guess we should have a title update. Yeah. Is the music different? Oh, because I'm the top score. Oh. I haven't heard the top score music yet. Now we have. My completed Alf art? Oh, sure. Well, yeah, I could do that right. Wait, hold on a second. I posted. Well, yeah, I posted it on the Patreon. You should probably join the Patreon, but let me give you a little taste of it. Look, it's Alf art. He's sitting on a couch blanket next to the pineapple. He's playing a game. If you look closely, you can see the blood vial too. Whoa! Go to the Flipside or Patreon to see that in more detail. Where's the Patreon, you say? Well, it's right here. Check out the Flipside or Patreon. He really needs your money, so. And contributing to the Flipside or Patreon will encourage him to play more difficult games with abandon. Title. What did it say? Oh, you changed it. Ghosts N Goblins. I beat level 6 after 18 hours. Now I'm in loop 2. Oh, wait, how about let's have a loop 2 party. Yeah, there we go. That's a title. To not say loop 1. Oh, the layout? Oh yeah, it shouldn't say that. You're right. There we go. It's a good title. Jen. Oh, she's watching a movie with friends. She's fine. She's fine. Don't worry about Jen. Yeah, I think she's hyped because I'm on loop 2. That sounds like it. That must be it. Oh, the axe. Look at that. You know, the axe never drops in the NES version before stage 5. Maybe stage 4. And you can't get it on early levels for some reason. So you would think it was a good weapon, but actually it's the worst weapon in the game. Go figure. The axe in the NES version should really one-hit enemies or something, or in order to actually be good. It needs to do so much more damage. Imagine if the axe one-hit killed enemies like these things. That'll be pretty interesting. All right. So this level, you can this level is no level 6, but you can get stuck here for a little while because it's a pretty hard level. Nothing compared to level 6. Let's try to not be stuck here too long. And all the extra armor pickup that's in the NES version does not exist in this level in this version. That wasn't. Yeah, there's this guy. He likes to camp this ladder, unfortunately. He really. Oh, he's. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's hard to get past that guy without taking damage, because he loves to camp that ladder. And there's no extra time pickup on this level either. The NES version has an extra time pickup, which is very helpful. Alright, try to beat these guys without armor. Oh! Wasn't going to survive there. Isn't it Boo? Bo? Isn't it Bo? Don't ask, don't tell. That's right. That's our policy here. Loop 2, level 2. How do you guys like the scenery of a level that's not level 6? Look at these buildings. We're not just stuck in some kind of giant castle of evil now. There's buildings. There's construction. There's windows. Look at the windows. There's water. You see that water? Look at all this beautiful scenery. It's so beautiful. Mmm. I can smell the water. Yeah, just wait until we get back to level 6. It's going to be so much fun to like play that level some more. But this time knowing that when we beat it, the game will be over. Just getting used to it. Oh, we'll be back. Don't worry. We'll be back. Oop. Mistake. No. The fuck? Don't camp the ladder, fucker! What? Let me down. What an asshole. Motherfucker. You know, seriously, I do think that the second loop is going to be faster. Because, like, I know all the strategies for these levels now. I know level 6 like the back of my hands. I just think we're going to get through it like a lot faster than... Unless the difficulty is much higher, but like honestly, so far it seems exactly the same. Since I detect no difference. So, it really might not be that long to get past loop 6. We'll see though. I need to pick up another cross. I guess I'll start thinking about picking up a cross. I mean, well, yeah, it's a cross. I mean, it's the shield in this version, but... I guess about, like, level 4, I'll start thinking about picking it up. If I see one. The dagger's gonna help a lot in level 3, though. Voided. Alright, please. Please don't camp my ladder. No, move to the left. Bitch. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Now we have armor for this part. That is pretty good. Wait for that bird to pass. Nice. We almost made it. We almost made it. I think we can make it. What? Why am I on the... I got deposited off the platform. Oh shit. Screw this up. Oh! No! It didn't predict the platform correctly. I got off rhythm. You see that? Oh, it's silly. The NES version of this level has like a little kind of like kind of glitch where that water pit right here, you can like fall on the side of it and like land. You can just like stand on the wall on like one part of it. I know that game so well. Whoa. Floppy play. version of... Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know. I kind of do think that I prefer the NES version to this version, yeah. Because... Well, for one thing, I mean, the graphics are nicer in this version, but I kind of prefer the NES renditions of the music in this game over the arcade. The arcade music is good, but I think it's a little bit tinny, and I kind of like the composition of the NES songs. For another thing, I think that the controls actually surprisingly feel a little bit better in the NES one. Like, you get stuck on ladders and stuff like a little bit more in this game. What? Oh, that's not good. Yeah. I mean, I don't think it's just because I grew up with the version. I mean, maybe that's why I prefer the music, I suppose. But, I don't know. I mean, I certainly don't mind, like, this style of, like, music, which is very Genesis-y. Like, this early style of arcade music, the very, like, kind of synthy kind of sound. But I just feel like the compositions are better in the NES version. It could just be because I grew up with it, but just my opinion. I mean, there are arcade versions of games I like better. Oh. Damn it. Yeah, it's no level 6, but this level's no slouch either. It's definitely a bit difficult. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I do prefer the NES version. I mean, this version, the difficulty is pretty insane in this version too, and it kind of helps a little bit that the NES version is a bit toned down, to be honest. Just because, like, level 6, all the other levels are fine, but it's like level 6 is just ridiculous in this version, and that's probably why they released a second edition that was easier, you know? But, yeah, I probably prefer the NES version's difficulty. I like that it has more armors you can pick up and more power-ups, too. Like, that's an improvement. Oh. Okay. So good so far. That's how the saying goes, right? No. Oh, I thought I messed the jump up. Okay. All right, now we have the armor, so we should be good here. Okay, Monocule. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it. Oh, maybe we're not good. It'd be good. No, don't jump on me, you fucker. What was that jump? So beautiful. What a beautiful loop, too. Guys are so silly. Little purple dudes. Let's see if we can get back to level 6 by the end of tonight. I think we probably can. I think we probably can. Okay, wasting so much time. Do we have time left? Okay. Just barely, maybe. Should have enough time. Oh, stop it! Stop crowding me! Oh, the timer! The key! The time still counts down until you get that key. Okay. 5 seconds left on that clock. Level 3! Alright. Did we get the checkpoint there? Oh, that's not... doesn't count as a checkpoint? Damn. Alright. 3-2. Progress. You know, actually, now that I think about it, remembering how difficult level 5 was, I probably want to insist on keeping the stagger until level 6 again. Just to make... I may as well make things go smoother. It's not that hard to get a shield in level 6. I mean, it might take a little while, but it's worth it. Like, oh, there's a shield right there. I'm not gonna get it. I'm not gonna get it. Because I think these will go smoother with the dagger. Let's see. Oh, there it is. That's right. And then you go up here. Like I come from behind, whatever. Where's the second armor? Around there somewhere. His body proportions. So barrel-chested, but his legs are so skinny. Yeah, I know. It's a funny style. He looks pretty humorous when they put him in like the fighting games, like Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Never really played much of that game, but kind of regret missing out on playing some Arthur. Don't want that. You got me. Nice fancy t-shirt. It's the same one as yesterday. The Phoenix Wright shirt again. It was so good you had to wear it again. Yeah, I like the art and character design in these series too. I mean, especially like the trilogy. Ooh, Slipper. Horror, like, yeah. A little bit silly horror. Pretty fun. It's pretty fun style. Don't get that. Don't get it. Dragon time. Oh. Yeah, Castlevania doesn't really like... It's not as cartoonish with its style, of course. Yeah, they both have great styles. I do really like the style of these games. But, I mean, it's like a shame that they haven't really been able to like quite get it right since the first 3. But yeah, there's something about, especially like the 3rd game. Like, the art in that game looks so amazing. Something about it. Not sure what to make of it. I haven't actually watched it yet. Oh yeah, definitely. But I mean, I've read a little bit of the manga. It definitely goes in some different directions. It is very different. Fans sort of hate it. Apparently, it skips like 60 chapters of the manga. Oh really? Wow, did not know. 50 chapters, huh? Yeah, it does seem like a lot of chapters to skip. Interesting. Well, it wouldn't be the second season of an anime that fans feel botched things. Seems to fast forward. I'll still watch it anyway, but the Goldie Pond. I haven't got to the Goldie Pond part of the manga. I don't even know what that is. I guess I need to read the manga then. I kind of stopped reading the manga because I was gonna wait for the anime, but I guess now I need to get back into the manga. That's a good strap for that guy. All the straps. Yeah, I'm caught up with Dr. Stone. I mean, I'm caught up with the manga, too, as well. Always caught up with Dr. Stone. Always. No! Oh, shit, I didn't want that. That's good. You go way past where you expect it to stop. Yeah, I think I don't remember like if they've skipped anything. There was some like stuff in the first episode that I think was like new content, but I don't know if they've like skipped anything or not. I can't remember. It doesn't seem too different. I guess it's going at a pretty quick pace. What? In which one? Dr. Stone or Promised Neverland Skittles? You don't binge shows. I definitely do sometime. Oh, Promised Neverland. I see. Interesting. I guess I'll find out. Very close. That's what I thought. Which is not really a bad thing if the manga's that good. They're really, really unhappy? Oh, wow. Definitely gotta read the manga then. I did not know that. How do you feel about it? Do you share their opinion? Don't want it. Don't want it. No thanks. Oh, we got him. Didn't even take a hit. Then I finally got past that level. Yeah, it only took like 18 hours. But I did it though.
Why?
Huh? Because I wanted to. I wanted to beat it. And now I have. You think okay? It's just skipping stuff. I mean, does it seem weird? Like, does it seem like things are being skipped? Run for it, Marty! Run! Oh, you got him. Good job, Marty. I remember this part being pretty easy. There was like a glitch with the dragon, but it didn't work. So I just killed him normally. Oh, he came right out from under me. Cool. Yeah, and then there's this guy. Yeah, I got him. First try? Oh! No. A character that's missing as a cool moment in the manga? I see. Alright, well, you convinced me. I think I'll definitely try to catch up with the manga. Maybe I'll watch the anime first and then watch the manga to see what I missed, or read the manga to see what I missed. It's not really that unusual for the manga to be like the better option. It's not too unusual. Pretty common, really. Sometimes there's like, you know, like with Dr. Stone, there's not really that much difference, so you can just go either way. The manga's finished? Oh, well, that's right. I think I heard that, yeah. Several months ago. Oh, yeah. Season 1 is pretty self-contained. They can always just enjoy that. Yeah, that's true. Season 1 is pretty self-contained, and it is very enjoyable for what it is. Yeah, I mean, like, I remember, what was that one? Tokyo Ghoul? People didn't, like, that first season was really good, but people didn't really like the second season at all. Apparently they cut a lot of the manga out of that, too. You love Death Note. You see, Death Note is one, a lot of people feel that way about the manga as well, but I really like all the stuff, the late stuff in Death Note. Like the last arc. I like all that stuff. Maybe it's not the strongest stuff, but I still think it's really good. I think the whole thing is really good. That's one of my favorites. I like Nier. I don't think he was exactly a retread. I think what they were trying to do is they were trying to have Mello and Nier both have like different aspects. But I thought it was cool because not only having two for light to deal with, but also
The fact that, like, you know, Mello was like practically like a psycho criminal instead of being like a detective. And, you know, Nier was like more risk averse. Thought that and people don't like Nier because he's more bratty, but I don't know. I like him. I think Nier's cool. I think Nier's cool. I think he makes a good foil. Or, I mean, he plays his part just fine. But he's not as charismatic as L, it's true. But that's not easy to do. Hey, Shahali. Crusader Kings? I don't remember what that is. Well, I beat that level finally. I don't know if you noticed, but we're on the second loop now. Second loop level 5. Just got here. So, I would say it's going pretty well. Would say it's going pretty well. I'm very happy that we finally beat that level. I mean, for the first loop. I got a feeling we're gonna beat it a lot faster this time. I think we might beat it faster. I mean, I know we will. But really, it doesn't seem like the second loop is different at all. It seems very similar. I don't even notice the difference. So if it's about as same as all this stuff is, then it's probably going to be not necessarily that hard. Because the same strats will work. I mean, we spent so long practicing level that we have it kind of down now. Here we go, Satan fight. But I have the dagger, so it's going to be a little bit easier than all once in level 6. Oh, I killed him. Take a key. I killed him. Let me have my key. You see, it's way easier with the fucking dagger to kill that fucker. Yeah, we could have first tried this level. That would have... No, I guess I did have like one early death, but like it didn't count. Because I wasn't really trying. Civilization of medieval. Oh, I see. Okay. Hmm. Oh, that's right. There was like a trick here. I recall. Oh, you could jump up here and just like skip that part over there on the left. That's right. I just remembered that. Oh, cool. Nope. Death Note is really good. It's one of my favorite like anime and manga of all time. It would be really up there if I were to make like a list of best animes and mangas. And I think the anime is a very good adaptation. It's very good. The soundtrack is very good. The manga is a little bit richer, a little bit more detailed with like a lot of things. But the anime still, and the anime rushes through a few things, but overall, it's a very good adaptation. Oh, that hit me if I could duck that. Can I despawn this fucker? I don't think I can. Oh, maybe I can? Maybe I can. Maybe I did despawn him. Try to duck it. Couldn't duck it.
We're almost back to level 6 already. Guys, have you noticed that we're almost back? Like one step away from level 6? Maybe we could even beat the game tonight. Imagine that. I mean, I almost beat level 5 a second ago. What if... I'll take a guess here. What if we just beat the whole game tonight? What would you think about that, huh, Skittles? Would you like that? I think you would like that. Mmm. So close. You will die. You will die. You will die. You know what it is? It's another anime and manga. It's kind of like a suspense, thriller, kind of psychological cat and mouse game kind of thing. The main thing is it's about a young man who like gets a notebook. That's the notebook of a Shinigami. That's a Japanese-style death god, like a Grim Reaper. Their thing is that they have notebooks, and when they write down your name in them... Oh, the shield? I'm gonna actually wait till I get to level 6 for that. It'll be easier. And you get to... Yeah. Anybody's name that they write down in the notebook, they kill. So a young man gets that notebook. The Notebook of Death. It's about a notebook of death, Skittles. Those are two things that you like, right? Notebooks and death. So that might be perfect for you. You know, you've seen Ninja Scroll, Akira, and Vampire and D in most of the Ghibli films. Ninja Scroll, Akira, and those are like very 80s. That's very like classic, the anime from the 80s that everybody has seen. Like everybody has seen like those three, or the other. I mean, I guess those are really the big ones. And Studio Ghibli of stuff, of course. Like everybody's seen those. Probably seen like Spirited Away and like Howl's Moving Castle. Ghost in the Shell. Yeah, Ghost in the Shell. That's pretty mainstream. That's true, the movie. The first movie. Nausicaa? Yep, Nausicaa, that's a classic. Probably not as many people have seen it, but... Can I pick that up? Whatever. Oh, there we go. No! Camping the ladder. Sure. I mean, it was less popular, you know, back in those times. You probably just never got into it, like most people. You stupid blue demon. Real player, I remember that. Yeah, you got him. Got him, it's easy with the dagger. If only you could use the dagger for these guys, they might almost be fair to fight. Look, guys, we're back on level 6. Remember this level? We're back. We're back. We've returned. Level 6. Demo, it's your favorite level. Remember this one? I came back here just for you. Now we gotta get the field. To keep dying until we get it. Maybe we'll get it right now. Shield. Not a shield. Didn't get it. Let me just make sure that nothing else drops a weapon now. Yeah, Colic, you might have seen it before. You might have seen it. Yeah, I don't know why either. But she might have. Level 6. The return. 24 hours, just stand in front of an arcade. Brigand, if I did that, would you bring me food and water? Somebody has to do it. Back in the 80s. I never did that, though. My parents would probably not allow me to do that. I asked them if I could live in an arcade, but they said no. Unless... there's ways. Oh, I guess he may... there's no reason to, like, lure these guys every time. Wait, let me stop. I can just go past these guys the quick way. It would be a lot of quarters. 8,000 quarters. I mean, with all the deaths I've had, yeah, I probably would need 8,000 quarters, that's true. Quick strat. Alright. Two quarters? Yeah, that started to get very common like in the later years of arcades. No weapon. Just an item there. Maybe I should have taken that shield in stage 5 that dropped. But I thought I knew that Satan might be a problem with the shield. Dragon's Lair more of a quarter. That was probably the right call, but yeah, I think Dragon's Lair was more than a quarter. Nothing else dropped anything. Imagine if I could just kill these guys like this. That'd be amazing. Okay, I guess nothing else drops an item except for that one guy. Crown. I hope it doesn't take too long to get the shield here. That'd suck. The Neo Geo to free. Hey, that's another system that we have to play sometime. Neo Geo. There's Neo Geo games we have to play. When are we going to play some Neo Geo games? I want to play through Magician Lord. Game seems so cool. It's kind of similar to this game. To play Magician Lord. Man, how fast was that to get back to level 6? That was really fast, wasn't it? Let's see. Were we at 19 hours? No, we were at just about 20 hours in the clock when I beat this level, right? I think it was a little after 20 hours. It was about an hour, wasn't it? To get back there? It was almost 3 hours the first time. I think. King of Fighters 98.
Jen is angry.
I think she's playing her own game. Probably not as hard as this game.
He's angry.
Chinese multi-cart that has them all. It's pretty cool.
Come on, shield. Yes. Shield. Okay, we got the shield. Oh, it didn't take that long. Good.
That's why I waited. That's why I waited till we got here. All right, now all we need to do is beat the level.
That shouldn't be too hard.
All you have to do is kill 2 Satans.
I shouldn't didn't work at it didn't work at all. Fuck.
Harder to learn than Capcom stuff. There's a lot of cool fighters. I never played Last Blade.
Alright, now we got the shield. It's back to good old 16-hour practice strats to beat this level.
We got some time to make some attempts at actually beating the game now. Like, when we beat this level, the game's pretty much over. I mean, we could possibly beat the game tonight. It is possible. The zooming and Fatal Fury. I remember it seeming cool at the time. An Art of Fighting game. I don't know if I ever played the Art of... I mean, I was sort of familiar. That's the one that Dan Hibiki in Street Fighter Alpha was a parody of. It was Art of Fighting characters, Ryo or whatever. Beautiful game. I don't think I've seen 3 at all. Oh, yeah, the 2 Art of Fighting guys. Right. I used to be a bigger fighting game fan. I kind of grew out of it, though. I mean, I still love Street Fighter 3 if I could ever find somebody to play it with me. Here we go, Satan fight. This is for all the marbles. Uh-oh, that's extremely bad. Dude, what if being stuck on this level for, like, 17 hours, we then, like, come back and beat it in, like, under 1 hour? Wouldn't that be amazing? Even 2 hours? Wouldn't that be amazing? That'd be pretty amazing. Jammer's a lot of fun. Yeah, Windjammers is an amazing game. Windjammers is really cool. .3D games like Tekken killed it for you. I liked him for a while. I liked Tekken. I liked Virtua Fighter. I liked Soul Calibur. I liked all of those. I still like him. I just, I don't really play fighting games anymore, though. I just don't like playing online competitive games anymore. I don't think I ever really liked it that much. Playing competitive games online just sucked. If I had people to play them with, I would still probably be playing them. Neo Geo Pocket Neo Turf Masters. Make it so horrible. I don't think I have seen that. Did you put on a Switch? That's cool. There was like a modern take on Windjammers that came out on, I had it on PS4. I forget what it was called, but I don't know. It just didn't have the charm of Windjammers. And it's like 3D graphics instead of 2D graphics. Hey, Don Chico. You know what loop I'm in now? I'm in loop 2. What do you think about that? I'm in loop 2. Did you ever think I would be in loop 2? Well, I am. We could beat the game any minute. Possibly. Possible. Thank you, Don Chico, for believing in me. That's why I can do it. And I will. That's right, I will. I'd like to do tonight. That I can't be so sure about, but we'll see. Worked perfectly that time. Good. Yeah, Windjammers is such a cool game. It's so fun in 2 players. It's like the perfect video game realization of what is basically air hockey. Video game air hockey. He needs to hurry up and come down and get in range. What the fuck? What? Don't just stay out of my range, you piece of garbage. I was playing so good. Fuck. Oh, there we go. Oh, I'm dead now anyway, though. He was being a bastard. I was doing good, too. Ghosts and goblins, ghosts and goblins, it will kill you, it will kill you, it will kill you. It's a hard game, very hard game. It is Ghosts and Goblins time. Ghosts and goblins, ghosts and goblins, ghosts and goblins. You're gonna die, you will die. Satan is such a terrible person. Truer words have never been spoken, Don Chico. Look at dagger. I remember when I used to love that weapon, but now I'm not allowed to use the dagger anymore. It's been forbidden. Satan. Controlling what weapons I use. What a controlling person. Shit! Oh, look, the dagger's still there. Usually he spawns by now. Still there. I wish I had some water while exploring Satan. Who doesn't? Oh, I forgot about that guy. Alright, let's just beat both these Satans without getting hit. That should be easy. Another dog I can eat. Eat it! That's a good quote. Look at all these good quotes. Remember when Flipsider said that? That was funny. Yeah, the funny thing about that quote is it wasn't even in relation to a video game. I was just looking out my window. Watch how rad it is. When his head blows up and all the blood spurts out. Watch, look, you see the spreading blood. You guys see all the spreading blood? It's important you speak the certain. Yep. I didn't say those words, it's true. It's true. You will die. You're gonna die. Die. You're gonna 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 die. Be careful. Be careful. Or you'll die. You will die really fast. You will die really fast. Don't even have any hope. Yogi Berra? I don't know. That's right, Skittles. They're pretty funny. I especially like the ones that sound really weird out of context. Those are my favorite. Oh, son of a bitch! Like what? What is wrong with that quote? The Yogi Berra one? Oh, do I? Could be it. Could be it. Got a good feeling about this one. Oh, hold on a second, I'm not ready. Wait, let me climb down the ladder first. He didn't wait at all. He didn't wait. So rude. It was not progress, it was fun grit. I said that recently. I'm pretty sure I saw very similar scenery when I said that quote to what I'm seeing right now. That's really all about Satan. So true. Deathlip is a wise dude. He knows. He knows things. Mock everybody, including the elderly. Yeah, get that spreadsheet up, Jade. Thank you, Skittles. That's a fun spreadsheet. We should probably have, like, a command for that. Uh-oh. I believe I'm dead. Might get to the big 200 soon. 200 quotes. That quote makes me laugh. Quote list? Yeah, that works. Quote list. If I think of a better name for it, I might change it, but quote list seems pretty good. A view only link? Right. Well, all Google documents are view only unless you're like one of the owners, aren't they? Nice red armor kill there. don't know why that bullet never hits me there. But it doesn't for some reason. As usual, who could ever beat this game no continues? That's crazy. Craziness. Over quote list? Nah, I mean, not really. I can't think of anything that's better. Or quote sheet? Nah. Quote, yeah. Quote archive. No, quote list is fine. Quotes? No, because, like, that's too similar to, like, quote, which is just to do a random quote. I think that'd be confusing. Quote list is better than that. Yeah, quote is too close to quote. No, quote list is good. That's good. I don't think I'll think of anything better than that. Up to date. Good. Oh no, we're up to date. Quick, I better say some more stupid stuff. Can't think of any. Damn it, I can't think of anything stupid to say. I'm sorry. Red armor hasn't been a problem lately. Have we finally, like, gotten him down? Oh! Okay. Alright, we just got our first Satan kill in the second loop. We just got our first Satan kill of the second loop. Here it... Could it be a one and done? Could we do it now? Pretty good amount of time left. That's right, Skittles. Don't forget that quote. Die. Oh! Oh, it was a one and done. I just decided to go for it there. Oh! Oh, Skittles! Skittles, I did it because of you. But really because of Don Chico, but because of... And Mr. Leo, everybody, really. Everybody. Demo, Cam, who's not here anymore, I think. Everybody. Shahali, we're gonna beat the game now. We're gonna beat the game now, Shahali. What do you think about that? I'm better than TMR, confirmed. Oh, wow. Imagine that. 20,000 points! Yes! I got so many points. This story is happy end! Oh, we all won. Being the wise and courageous knight that you are, you feel strong, welling in your body. Return to starting point. Challenge again! Yes! Third loop. Here we go. All right, guys. Get ready for the third loop. We're going to play through... did I mention we're going to play through 4 loops? All right, hold on. Let me stop the timer. Strong. I like that typo. That English. That was not in the NES version. Strong, because they had different typos in the NES version. Strong. Let's see. Does it seem different? Somebody said that, like, on the 4th loop, Satan is so fast he becomes impossible. Does this really... I don't know if this seems that different. Let's see how many burritos there are in the loop 3. We can see how many burritos there are. I mean, they do seem a little faster. Strong. Yeah, that's a quote. Guys, I felt strong welling in my body. And I liked it. No! When Jen finds out. I don't know what she'll... Yeah, I know. When she finds out that I beat the hardest game of all time. Not really, but kinda. Still, it's... I mean, to TMR's credit, it's probably still not as hard as, like, Arkanoid. Probably still not as hard as Arkanoid or, you know, Miracle Piano, Akari Warriors. It's not quite as hard as those games, I guess. TMR is still a very good game. TMR, I did beat this game that you couldn't beat. Here, somebody quote this for him, or clip it. But you're still a good gamer. You've beaten Arkanoid. You've beaten every NES game. You beat Q*bert, you beat Akari Warriors, Miracle Piano. You're still a good gamer, TMR. Don't feel bad because I beat this game fully legit that you couldn't beat. Don't feel bad about that, TMR. You're great. You're a great gamer. My play was not good. It's the ultimate aphrodisiac. Aphrodisiac? Yes, I think so. I think that's correct. Broke his boss controller and repair it with a rubber band. Yeah, that was some intense stuff. Because those are not easy to get a hold of. Alright, let's look at the burrito. Oh, the dagger, thank you. The dagger. Alright, is it a burrito fest? They are faster now, for sure. What does that? Whoa! 10,000... that item's never dropped before and when I was playing this. Whoa. There's some shots there. Does this guy take more hits or something? It doesn't seem as crazy as Loop 3 and NES for some reason. Oh! Yeah, I finally proved that Jennifer's better marrying me than Satan. She always used to wonder about that. I don't know. That's good enough. I don't know. It doesn't really seem harder than the. I mean, it doesn't seem that harder. I guess they are moving faster and stuff. Please stop now. Okay. Okay, Grandma. Whatever you say. All right, that was the arcade version of Ghosts N Goblins. Let's rate it. Let's go to the sheets. Oh, now, instead of part 4, I can change this to say victory. I never... Dude, 21... that was faster than... That second loop was so fast. So how fast was that second loop? The second loop was only an hour and a half. Right? Is that right? The second loop was only an hour and a half?
The first loop was 20 hours and the second loop was an hour and a half. The first loop was 20 hours and the second loop was an hour and a half. That's right, Flip. That's right, Flip. That's right, Flip. That's right, Flip. I just want to see. I just want to verify. Think about that.
Look at down. And hopefully
This is still the first loop, right? You see this? From my stream, this is still the first loop.
armor gets activated just from being at the top of the ladder.
This is still the first loop? This is all still the first loop? Wait, is it? It is, right?
Imagine it. Thank you.
Yeah. This is the second loop. Okay.
Them on loop. I think so.
It's insane.
How long? I have to give you most of the credit.
It's insane.
Now
So
that
the
fight-
second loop took
Yeah, fight-
1 hour and a half. That's crazy, Don Chico. We were so fully practiced on level 6. We were able to like get through without a huge issue this time. That's amazing. And it took like 17 and a half hours the first time. All right, so let's see. Let's look at the rating. Well, I'm going to leave what I have in here. 7 and a 6, I think. Which is also what I gave the NES version. I decided to match it. Because I think that there's things I prefer about the NES version, and there's things I prefer about the arcade version. But like ultimately, they're kind of equivalent. I think they're roughly equivalent. I probably like the NES version like a tad more, surprisingly. Just because I think I prefer the music. I prefer the way the music is composed a little bit more in the NES version, like the instruments. Like a little bit better in the NES version, and the controls, like I said, I don't know. It's weird, but I just feel like they're a little bit smoother in the NES version, which is weird to say about a Micronix game. But that really is the most polished of the early Micronix games by far. Quick something makes your first look bad. What was the freaking problem? I mean, there was huge improvement like over that. Like the first 10 hours on that stage, I was still having trouble just even getting to the Satans. I wasn't even starting to get to them reliably until like the third stream. I was getting killed by the red armors like all the time. In the first stream, like the first 6 or 7 hours, I was getting killed by the dragons all the time. And I wasn't using that trick where you reserve the armor and get past the unicorns with your armor. I didn't really start using that until like hour 8 or something. So the strats like heavily leveled up. Like the way I was playing in the first 8 hours, there's like no chance in hell I was going to beat that level. We needed to level up our strats. That's all it is to it. I think. Yeah, 20. Like, I mean, so we could go back now and play through the game again. Probably like play through it in like under 5 hours, maybe. I think. Because of how much better I know the game. But we'll put our proud time of 21 hours, 21 and a half hours in the sheet here. Feel good enough about it. No, we won't be doing that. No, we won't. But I probably will actually like play through the NES version again. I do want to do that. I'm just debating whether I want to do it now or just like close the stream early. Because I think that if I start the NES version now, I might run into a little. It depends on how fast I could get through it. Might run into like a bit of an issue with time. Dude, I'm just gonna do it anyway. Forget it. I mean, some people would probably think it doesn't hold up because like the design is so archaic in a way where like the level 6. I did, Dan. You just missed it. I did. I just beat it. Yeah, Dan, you know what is crazy is I finally beat loop 1 and then I got through loop 2 in an hour and a half. Dan, true story. Yeah, what was I was gonna say? I think, yeah, some people might find the design archaic. I don't mind it too much because I think it's just like the way level 6 is. It seems like it's designed to not even really be beaten. You know, it's because it's just insane. And then maybe they just didn't playtest it that much. But you have to remember it comes from an era where, you know, it comes from the era of like Pac-Man, you know, like Donkey Kong. It's an 1985 game. It's super, super early platformer of this type. In fact, it's one of the first that was incredibly influential. And so, like, games at this time were not designed to be beaten. So I really think that that does enter into why it's designed the way it is. But if you can beat it, it really is very satisfying. I really did enjoy like learning to improve my skills. So I enjoyed the game, but it is really brutal and grueling, and so it's definitely not for everybody. And yeah, it probably would be better if it was a little bit easier. Yeah, if I ever did play through it again, I'd probably just do the revised edition where like the Satans take 4 hits, because it would just probably be, I don't know. But then again, I know this version. Like, I feel like I probably could play through this a lot faster, so maybe not. Maybe I'll just be like a hard version person. I mean, in actuality, we probably won't play through it again anytime soon because there's too many other games to play. But I mean, it was fun. I mean, despite the fact that we were stuck in one level for 17 hours. If you could beat it, how many like beat it puns are we gonna put in the quote bot? How many? I mean, I did have fun. It was fun, like learning. Like once you start to like get better and like actually feel the progress, like I was starting to have fun. So I enjoyed playing it. It's good. It's a good game. Many more. Okay. All right. So now let's do some NES Ghosts and Goblins real quick. That's what we're gonna do. NES Ghosts and Goblins. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I just wanna feel the difference real quick with the NES Ghosts and Goblins. I don't know, maybe I won't even play through the whole thing tonight. Or I mean right now. I've already beaten it for Fliptendo anyway. But I just want to feel the difference. I'll play through it if I have time. Let's see if we can do it in under an hour. Let's see if we can do it in under an hour. You have too many G&G in your life this month? Can you have too much, though? Leo's down for it. Remember this game, guys? Old-fashioned Ghosts and Goblins. The Ghosts and Goblins of our youth. Oh, can someone, like, change the title for me? Should probably change the title. Alright, so, like, the first change... It's way easier to farm the dagger in this version. For whatever reason. Like, more weapons seem to be spawned. You see they have an item, like, every second spawn. And they also spawn, like, at more regular intervals. Maybe that's actually why. There's a torch. I'll get it. The poster with the typo. Yeah. Pretty weird. I guess it's just a localization issue. Dagger. Beat Ultimate G&G and new G&G last week? Oh, really? Was that the first time you had beaten the Ultimate G&G? The torch, no, I mean, we're gonna get the dagger soon anyway. See? Look how fast we got the dagger. Like, it takes forever in the arcade version for some reason. It's like a rare drop or something. It's too much, first and last. I see. Now see, here's one huge change. The red armors are so much easier in the NES version. It's insane. They're so much easier. We're gonna die from time, but see if we can... What's the armor trick? Isn't it ducking on this platform? I thought it was ducking on this platform for the armor. Oh, was that the checkpoint? Shit. That was the checkpoint. That was not the checkpoint. Whoops. Should have went forward.
You don't really need it anyway. But I thought that that was... Does anyone remember how to get the jump on the platform? Or before it? Maybe it's... Did you have to jump in the middle of it? So, in the arcade Ghosts and Goblins, the red armors are pretty difficult to deal with, but the easiest way is just to wait for them to come down and charge. But you kind of need to get like at least one hit on them first for safety. They're pretty tricky. In the NES one, all you have to do is just jump backwards and shoot, and that's it. That's the entire strategy. They're way easier to deal with. Way easier in the NES version. You got these guys with their weird sound effects. The sound effects are so, like, funny in this port of the game. There's more... I think there might be, like, a time-up power-up around here somewhere if you jump. Like, that might... That's not it, but I think there is one somewhere. Ah! Fuck. Of course, the forward dag, like tapping forward and shooting, doesn't shoot faster in this version like the arcade, unfortunately. We lose that tech. RNA trying to beat this first level is a classic. I know, and I like do like the diagrams of like how to handle the red armors. Like he just cannot get past the red armor no matter what. That's funny. This level's pretty much the same as the arcade. Exact same strategies. Notice how there's like more power-ups for some reason? They just put more power-ups in the NES one. There's more armors too. The arcade one only has a spare armor you can find in levels 1, 3, and 6. The NES one has spare armors in 1, 2, 3, 5, and 6. And although in the NES one, they're all like better hidden though. So you have to know where they are. In the arcade, they're pretty much always like in your path in the arcade. You just have to jump along the... But you have to go a little bit out of your way in the NES version. And level 3 still has like the 2 armors that you can find. Brain is not compatible with certain enemy patterns. It's like, I don't even feel the need to die here necessarily because there's the spare armor up there. Although I probably should die because of time. Reset the timer. Oh, one thing that sucks about the NES version, they don't put your cursor over continue by default, so you have to always remember to select it. Continue fails are very possible. Did Arino continue fail this game? He's kind of known for his continue fails. Pretty funny. When you're playing a game for like 12 hours straight, that kind of thing is more likely to happen to anyone. So another thing that's weird, that's a weird difference in this version. In the arcade, this guy to the right here, past this wall, he doesn't seem to spawn until you get over there, which means you have to actually deal with him camping the ladder. But in the NES version, you can kill him ahead of time, which is helpful. I think there might actually be more ladders in the NES version. The design of the building is like slightly different, but it's kind of in your favor. Because there's more ladders. I don't think there's more big men, though. I don't think there's more big men. I have to kill this one now because I need to get the spare armor that's up there. Oh! And, you know, like, honestly, like as I play this game and, like, go up and down these ladders, I swear, the ladder controls in this game are just better than the arcade. Like, the ladder I was so surprised at how... Wow. I was so surprised at how fucked up the ladder controls are in the arcade. A difference that's bad about the NES version is if you climb up this ladder here, a torch spawns in your way, and you have to either collect it or die, because weapons don't despawn in the NES version. Which sometimes is a good thing, you can use it to your advantage, but
In that particular spot, it can be a pain. But, you know, you can just never go up there and then it's fine. In the arcade version, birds don't spawn. This is one of the rare spots... Oh, did I... Oops. This is one of the rare spots where there's more enemies in the NES version. Yeah, I just realized. The arcade version, the birds stop spawning. In that part with the elevators, so it's like actually easier. The episode with the famous continue fail? The AD did it. I remember there was one in Wing of Medulla, I think. But I don't think that's it. Was it Iki, or... What was it? No. Maybe... It was, what's his name? Muraoka or something? Maybe it was... 13 Stations of Tokaido? I don't quite recall. Another thing that's, like, weirdly better programmed about this version, the big men will not walk off the platforms like they do in the arcade, or they'll also walk through the walls. In this version, they actually have collision with the walls, which is... I mean, there's actually a lot of ways this game has improved over the arcade version. That makes it a pretty good port. It has a reputation of being a bad port for some reason, but after playing both versions... After playing the arcade one extensively, like, I honestly think this is a pretty solid port. It actually improves on the arcade version, like, in a bunch of ways. It's like a little things with the design. Yeah, people don't give this port enough credit. I mean, the scrolling is a little stiff. Got that little bit of, kind of, like, a little bit jerky Micronics scrolling. So, I mean, there's that. It's not as bad as some of their games, though. For an early Famicom game, it's really not that bad at all. The scrolling. Maybe it was, yeah, 13 Stations. That one dude who sings the song. Well, the reason why I thought of that one is because I forget that 80s name. Was it like Muroka or something? But I'm pretty sure that's the guy who had that famous continue fail you're thinking of. That was the one. I don't remember what game it was exactly, but it might have been 13 Stations. I don't know why I'm killing this guy. I don't need to come up here. And of course, you have this famous speedrunner trick where you can, like, bounce over that wall up there at the top of this building. But I don't ever do that because that costs you health, which is very important to hold on to. I'd rather keep my hits. I'm not a speedrunner, so I just want to get through the game. Well, I mean, I guess the proper way to say it is I will play through faster by keeping my damage than, like, I'm not good enough at the game to, like, get hit over the wall and still get through it. Not efficiently, anyway. You're more familiar with Ghouls and Goats? You never played this game as a kid? This game was such a big deal when I was a kid. I remember it being such a huge deal. My cousin was, like, really excited to get it. I remember being at his house. I think that was the first time I heard about it. Like, Mom, you gotta get Ghosts N Goblins! And then his mom got him Wizards and Warriors instead. Probably because it had an N in it or something. And he was disappointed, but then we ended up, like, liking that game anyway. And we played through it, and a good memory. Playing through Wizards and Warriors together. But still love that game to this day. Now you missed out on it? You missed out on some good times. Some good memories, like, I mean, I never played it with my cousin, but I did enjoy playing through it, you know, trying to get as far as I could. And I never beat it as a kid, but I still enjoyed playing it. The birds are a little bit harder to deal with in this version of the game because just of their speed. Their speed, I guess. Their speed. They're, like, harder to hit
Maybe yeah, I think they might be faster and they move up and down a little bit more, so it's easier to like miss them with your shots, maybe. But yeah, they seem harder to deal with in this version. Like this level might actually, this might be the only level in the game that's actually harder in the NES version than the arcade. This level is pretty legendary for like players of the NES version for its difficulty, like level 2. Pretty infamous difficulty spike. I actually think it might be harder in this version than the arcade. But every other level I think is probably harder in the arcade. Especially level 6. You don't think you'd like to play it then or now? Too much? That's fair enough. It's your prerogative. You think Ninja Gaiden is a bit too easy? Yeah, I honestly think that Ninja Gaiden's harder though. Having, you know, played both games quite a lot. I don't know, I think Ninja Gaiden 1 is harder. I think it's the harder game. I think this game it's not, the difficulty's a bit overrated. You just have to come into the game knowing where the armors are, and then it's not that bad. Yeah, I've said that before. If you play this game blind, it's a different story. But if you know where the armors are, I mean, and level 6 in Ninja Gaiden is really, really crazy hard, dude. I don't know. I think level 6 in Ninja Gaiden might beat level 6 in this game for difficulty. I mean, they both have famous level 6s, but I think the Ninja Gaiden one might be a bit more difficult. Maybe it's close though. But then Ninja Gaiden 3 is harder than both of these games. They're hard enough for you? Have you beaten Ninja Gaiden too? I did beat Ninja Gaiden as a kid. I never beat this game, but I did beat Ninja Gaiden. Somehow. Some way, somehow I got through it. You make it past 5? Level 5? Well, they're both hard games. That's for sure. Oh, there's the... Is that the time? Yeah, that's the extra time. That's very valuable. That, I don't think that... It doesn't seem to exist in the arcade, so... One way. I still think this version of the game... I mean, I think this version of this level might be harder. Cool. I don't know, maybe level 3 is also easier in the arcade. Maybe because, like, level 3 is not actually so... I feel like there's one less red armor you have to deal with in the arcade version of level 3. And it still has the armors you can find. There we go. Didn't even need the armor. It took me so long as a kid to beat this level. It was such a problem for me. And I never made it past level 3. I struggled and struggled and I never made it past level 3. 16 minutes. Can we beat this game in 1 hour? I think we took a little bit long in level 2, unfortunately. Usually it takes me like an hour and a half to play through this. Maybe 2 hours, if I'm not playing that good. Probably not longer than that. Yeah, all the enemies are kind of in the same positions as the arcade, but the patterns and movements are like way different. So, like, there's less. One thing that's different, there's like a lot less of these burritos in this stage because they only spawn in like specific spots here. The arcade version, they're spawning like the whole time and in specific spots. That guy's harder to despawn though. In the NES version, he's harder. It seems harder to despawn the red arremers than in the arcade version. The arcade version is surprisingly easy to despawn them. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe all the levels are easier in the arcade except for the last level. It's kind of just, yeah, I don't know. It's kind of the Satans, I guess. I mean, the red armors are harder in the arcade though. Even if you can despawn them. I'm gonna try the second. No, I haven't tried the second Master System Ghosts N Goblins. I haven't. That might be fun to try. I should try it. I don't want to try it. Is that the one that has like shops and stuff or something? Yeah, maybe I should. Seems like it'd be fun. I tried the Amiga one. I didn't really care for the Amiga port that much. I mean, the graphics are much more faithful, but aside from graphics, it just didn't quite feel right. Plus, it has limited continues, I think. Now, in the NES version, the armor is up here. I think it's... you jump down from here? Yeah. To watch out for these two guys here first. And lose it immediately. There's a second armor up here, I think. But I can never remember where it is. The second one here somewhere, right? Is that it? Oh. No, that's the Yashishi. The Yashichi. Of course. Oh well, we'll just go without it. Oh. Speedrun of this game could be going better. Do. Look at those easy red armor kills. Oh, red armor is so easy in this version of the game. Such a simple strategy. Oh man, look how good I'm doing now. I don't even need the armor. Alright, we got the full armor for the dragon. Like this. Uh-oh. Okay, we got him. Do-do-do-do-do. Isn't Ghosts N Goblins a fun game, guys? Much fun this is. Look how much fun we're having. The eyeball platforms. They don't push you off in this version of the game, so I guess these are a bit easier than the arcade. And then, of course, there's the 1-ups in this version of the game. Arcade doesn't have 1-ups. Because it's too lame to have 1-ups. But in this version of the game, 1-ups don't matter at all. Because you have infinite continues. And in the Japanese version, they matter a lot. Yeah, and I'm thinking that maybe one of these days I might want to try to beat Makaimura as well, the Japanese version. So this game without continues, that might be kind of fun, you know. Oh, is there an item that turns you into a frog in the arcade? I don't remember that being there. I think there is. It's not in the same places though. Like this is just points, right? Hey, Dr. Reno, we beat the arcade Ghosts N Goblins. We did it. Oh, hey! Don't come right at me, dragon. That's cheap. I think there's a way to despawn the dragon in this level. I don't remember how you do it. Maybe you just like move back and then forward again. But if you do, like the level is like temporarily soft locked, and then you have to just wait for the timer to run down. So, like in the arcade version, apparently you can do that, and like just glitch the level. The level will just complete without. You just like automatically get the key, I guess. I don't know. Thank you. We did it! We did it. We did Dr. Reno. Beat Ghosts N Goblins. Arcade version, somehow. It's a very hard game. Oh, the fire got me. We've already continued like 3 times. So, I would need some practice to be able to beat this game without using continues. It'd be kind of fun to try, though. I don't know. I think it might be pretty fun. That's something TMR did do. He did beat Makaimura. He beat this game without continues. Like, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. Uh-oh. Okay, we did it. No, 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 no. Alright, stage 5. I think this stage is easier in the NES one for sure. Because in this version, there's a bonus armor you can get. Like, that's pretty huge. Also, these blue guys stop spawning once you get up to this point. In the arcade version, they spawn the whole level. Or at least until you get to the boss. Also, you can just avoid this red armor in this version of the game. In the arcade, you're forced to fight him. So the arcade version of this level is like kind of way harder. You can't glitch up to that ladder though. Like glitch through the platform. Shinobi Arcade? No, I haven't. I should. That would probably be really fun. I think it would be a good idea. At some point, I want to do maybe like a Shinobi special. Let's do a bunch of Shinobi games. That would be great. But not the arcade one. Oh! That guy spawned. Dude, the armor was like right ahead of us. The burritos, however, do spawn throughout the whole level. Which they also do in the arcade. So the arcade doesn't have a life bar. Wow. You just die in one hit. That sounds pretty severe. You need to power up every stage. Oh, okay. You need to earn them on the bonus stage. I see.
It's practically done.
Okay. Yeah, I did it. I beat the super hard game. I'm a champion now. Thank you! I knew you'd be proud of me. So right here is where the armor would appear. If we needed it, we could come back and get it. I'm pretty sure that in the arcade version, yeah, I'm pretty sure that in this version, armor and power-ups do not get erased. So right here, this guy, because he spawned, he's there, but he can actually be invisible on that platform and just spawn out of the right wall, out of nowhere. You gotta be aware of that on this stage. Good. We're in good shape. We're in good shape to take on the Satans. What? We were. Should I go back for the armor? I think I should. I should go back for it. Let's see. It should still be there. I think. Should be like right here. Oh! Maybe not. Oh, guess I was wrong. Maybe you do erase the power-ups in this game. Because it would normally spawn as you're traveling on that eyeball platform. Damn it. The axe always spawns there. There's like more dedicated spots for things to spawn in this game, in this version of the game. Another really nice thing is the shield always spawns in level 6. You don't have to like just hope that it'll spawn. That's pretty nice. Oh, you can actually kill this guy from down here. I don't think I ever knew that. Where'd he go? Look at that. Now that armor should spawn here. It should spawn right here. I think. There, see? There it is. I don't know. Yeah, I guess you do erase it in this version as well. I just never realized it. Most of the armor's been like out of the way spot. Aside from that. Oh! No. Aw. That's okay. Horizontal and vertical spawning, it's not super common in the NES game? No, it's very common in the NES. But maybe at the time this came out, it might not have been super common. No, there's plenty of NES games that scroll both directions. I mean, especially like later era ones. Damn it. Didn't do much of it. Yeah, well, a lot of the really early games on the Famicom didn't have scrolling at all. Like, the first couple of years, there's a lot of just, like, one-screen games, which is similar to, like, a lot of the games that were in the arcade at the time. And, like, Super Mario Brothers was in, like, 1985, was, like, I think it was one of the first games to have what would be, like, the standard horizontal side-scroller. And this game, I think this game came out in 87? On the Famicom? Maybe it was 86. So yeah, I guess it would have been pretty uncommon to have two-way scrolling at that time. I have to look at what else was around there. There probably were some other games that did. Oh, I just got the shield, which I did not need to get. I didn't want the shield. Uh-oh. That sucks. Although, another thing that's easier about this game, look how much range the shield has compared to the arcade version. It actually has, like, quite a bit more range in this version of the game. Quite a bit more range. Armor. And that guy's already up there, so we're not going to get to see the glitch with him. Oh, what? Stupid. These guys are the biggest headache in this age, the burritos. Just have a habit of just spawning right on top of you on this stage. That's the problem in this one. It's still easier to deal with in stage 6. Them trying to spawn on top of me. Oh, he dropped it. I'll take the dagger. He gave me the dagger back. I'll take it. Still better for the Satan, even if I can't block his shots. Look at that, you can like just, you can duck, and as long as you're ducking, you pretty much don't get hit by him. You mainly just have to watch out for his bullet. Which, I mean, and the only reason why the bullet can be like a problem is mainly because it's so slow and it gets in your way when you're trying to dodge. He's so easy compared to the arcade version. These Satans, they're so easy. We're not on good time though. Doesn't look like we're not gonna be beating this in 1 hour, unfortunately. Oh well. Maybe we'll just do one loop. You can actually look. There's only one of these guys. You can actually kill him. So that you can actually kill that guy. Pretty nice. So what we can do this strategy that doesn't work. Oh, see, that guy's in a different position. I'm gonna leave the shield there. I'm just gonna play through the level with the dagger, and the shield will always stay there. It'll always stay in that spot. So as long as you have enough time, even after the key is dropped, you can come back and grab it. Which doesn't work in the arcade version because enemies, weapons despawn. Let's try that. It'll be fun. It only works the one time. But... Take that. Take that, unicorn. Just one unicorn, so easy. Oh, okay. Alright. This is pretty similar to the arcade, but the secret armor is there now. This platform. And you can avoid... There's more red armors, but you can avoid most of them. You only have to fight one in this level if you take the correct path. You have to be careful there. Fire the exact amount of shots so you don't fire one extra and like awake that red armor. There's the one that we have to fight. And I think he'll wake up as we climb that. As we climb the ladder. Right? Another axe. The game tries to like... That's actually kind of the thing that sucks about this game. It tries to make you take the axe. Alright, let's fight these guys with the dagger. Here we go. Dagger mode. We beat one. Look how easy these guys are! They're so easy! They're so slow! There's the key. If we touch that, we get sent back to level 5. So we will not touch that. We will go. We have plenty of time left. We're going to go down. Get the cross. It will still be there. I'm pretty sure. All the enemies are gone. We don't have to worry about them anymore. See, it's what? Oh, wait a second. It doesn't work. I thought that worked. Oh, the X despawned too. Oh man. Oh man. I thought that worked. My information is wrong again. I could swear. Maybe what it was is you had to like you just go up and kill the first one. You know what you kill the first one. You go through the level with the dagger. You kill the first one, and then you go down, and then you pick up the cross, and then come back up. That's what it was. You still have to kill the second one with the cross. Yeah, that's why it's like a one. That's why it's like a one-time try kind of thing. Otherwise, it would be pretty easy. Okay, I was wrong. Whoops. Well, I mean, that still does kind of work. I think what it was is you have to kill the first Satan, then you go back for the cross. That's what it was, I think. Let me try it that way this time. Pretty sure that it's something like that. Alright, thanks, Skittles. Good night. I might just do one loop of this, because, yeah, I have to go to bed real soon. Stupid burrito. And I don't really feel like leaving the game on for this game, or starting it over, so... Jeez. Yeah, for some reason, this red armor right here is more aggressive than all the others. I don't know why. Alright, now we go down for the shield. But we're not going to have much time. Let's just go for it, though. I think we can do it. Make sure to not touch that. You still can't do this in the arcade version. Oh! I'll just play through the level with the shield. The second Master System of Ghosts N Goblins, huh? Oh yeah, you have to switch to the javelin here. That's why they put that there, because unlike the arcade version, enemies have like weaknesses and strengths. The shield actually won't work on that guy. So you have to switch to the javelin. Which is something that the arcade version doesn't have. It probably wasn't really a good change. Hey Dan, look at all this progress with the NES version. Ooh, how did it not take damage there? Oh, hey, look at dagger. Can't take it. Look at the game trying to give us weapons that... Oh no! I switched to the axe! Well, I guess I'll take the dagger now. Dude, I'm just gonna beat him with the dagger. Forget it. I'm gonna beat him with the dagger. I don't care. Alright, you know what? Let me just show what happens if you beat them with the dagger. I think I have, like, a save state in here. Right? Let me just show. Let's see. Don't I? How does this work again? Oh, yeah, it's like... Isn't there? Yeah. Let me just show what happens if you beat them with the weapon that's not the cross. This weapon has not effect. Try again. Get a cross. Uh-oh. Oh no. Level 5, not effect. I know. What is the text when you get to this battle? Oh, you don't get the resolve your differences thing. The text in this version. That's too bad. Alright, that's okay. Well, we don't have time to beat it tonight anyway. But I proved my point. That game is so much easier than the arcade, it's ridiculous. It's so much easier. So try the NES version out. I'm gonna, the Sega Master System one, I want to try that. Let me just take a look at it I'm just gonna take a look at it real fast. I'm not gonna play it now. Just want to see what it's like. Sega Master System ghosting. I've never seen it before. Let's just see what it's like. Good night, Leo. Thank you. Oh, it's Ghouls and Ghosts? Oh, there is no... It's Ghouls and Ghosts. There is no Ghosts and Goblins. Oh. Now I recognize that music. Pressing start. Oh, what? Attack and jump are reversed. Attack and jump are reversed in this game. Of Ghosts N Goblins? I didn't see it in my folder. I didn't see one. They must have been referring to this one? Yeah. I guess this looks alright for Sega Master System. It seems fine. I don't know. But they said something about it having like shops or something. Like I'm a duck. I'm a duck! I'm a TMR duck. There's the guillotine. They brought those back for the new one. Why is it always a magician in this game? In this version of the game? Always a magician. What? What was that? You can actually control your jump in midair in this version of the game. That's so weird. Yeah, it seems alright. I don't know. So weird. Oh. Is that it? Oh, this is this part with the rain and these guys. Yeah, remember this part? A door? Oh, it does have shops. Pick one item. I want red armor. What does that do? It's red armor too. Whoa. F? What's the F meter? Oh, what's that? Now I'm a duck again. Uh-oh. What does this red armor do? What is the F? Is that like my spell? Oh, it uses up your spell meter. I see. Ah, I see. Okay. The controls are a little slippery. It kind of feels like you're on ice a little bit. On the ladder, damn it. Oh! I took damage, but I still have my armor. Wait, I lost a heart. Oh, you get like health with the red armor. You get health. Wow. Wow. Crazy. Another shop door? Well, it's not really a shop. You just like get. Oh, it's the boss. I see. And you still do the spell though? Oh, oh, I lost it. Oh, I see. I get 2 hits with it. Oh, you get an extra hit with the red armor. I see. Wow, that's cool. Oh, you get to start the boss with the armor? Wow. Crazy. This pattern seems a bit tricky to deal with, though. What happens if we run out of lives? Really? Yeah, it's pretty hard to dodge his shots. Continue. What happens? You get to start at the boss. I wonder if it's limited continues. It could be. I can't avoid his shit. Dude, once he gets close to you, it's really hard to avoid. Didn't work at all. I still took a hit from that? Come on. Get out. Get out, game. There we go. This version of the game seems pretty fun and different too. Oh yeah, it's level 2. I would play through this. This seems good. Maybe we'll play through that. Shut this off. That could be for next time. We'll definitely move on to Arcade Ghouls and Ghosts next time though, because I've been looking forward to playing through that. So successful stream. I didn't think we would beat the game, but we did. That's good. Very good. I suppose we should probably raid somebody. Let's see, who should we be raiding? A couple choices. I think we'll go to Cyphrin again. Let's go to Cyphrin. Yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. And I'll see you later. Have a good night.